I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Never break,
always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean, and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short, so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do, that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test.
I was trying to wait for the thing to, yeah, there it is. I don't know, sometimes the thing's really slow and other times it isn't. Oh, I just say lose a jump scare when I'm about to talk, cause like, just to give out a little warning, I don't know. I'm very easily startled by things, so I try not to be too loud though, especially when I first come on. Oh, that's my thing. This one. Yeah, that one. I need to clean up my. Oh, hi. No, I'm floating. Wait, no. Ah. There. God, I need to figure out. I swear I put this up beforehand. Okay. Anyways, wow. That should be good. I thought I set that up beforehand. I need to. Oh, it might be because I changed my resolution before I. Yeah, that's probably what it is. The standard, yes. So to be known, I cannot anatomy. That has been made very clear by my model. So I did the shading, but I did the line work. And if you flip the canvas, you know why I say you'll see why they say to flip the canvas. Me existing is a prime example of that. Yeah. What was I gonna... Yeah, so, I literally just had, like, a baseline, like, anatomy, like, I don't fucking... Oh, shit, that's the wrong thing. Like, this is literally all I got right now. But, I'm going to try to... I'm not very good at designing outfits, but I want to work on it. I have been trying. Okay, cool. Listen, I can't fly, I don't have, you know, supernatural powers, I can't, I don't have admin mode in the Dawn, okay? Bro, and that'll be a funny concept to go over, just like, because the Dawn is like, you know, basically a VR, it's like consensual SAO, so it's just like, having, like, admin mode, just like, me casually T-posing and floating over to get fucking move. Why are all the balls on the floor? Where did you go? Go somewhere. I don't know why I picked Aiden Baltimore specifically, but... Oh, hi. Yeah, I usually just talk and, yeah, about the mic being on my voice. That's kind of what I do. I just don't shut the hell up, ever. That is my thing. I don't know, I just talk a lot. I have many thoughts. Too many thoughts. This is I. Say hello. This is the Neob. Let it be known that... Typo. But, let it be known that, I forgot to, include in this description the fact that, you know, he has Therian, like, fur on him, so... But generally speaking, this is what we're running off of. But, I don't know, it's just... This is a relatively old, huh? The characters allowed to see if the characters. Oh, okay. You know what? No, that's valid. Shit, you're right. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Well, I probably should have drawn like the hair at least and an expression first. I cannot. I'm gonna be struggling on this shit, guys. Let's see here. I'm gonna... First off, I drew this original sketch a while ago, actually. I just touched it up a little bit. Oh, purple. Purple good. Purple makes me think about it better. It helps me comprehend better. Okay. That being said... Yeah, they're just kind of chilling. I can add other stuff to them too, but this was kind of like a baseline thing. I want to elaborate on them more. I have ideas. I have many ideas. I've been working on several projects and frankly taking some more time for myself too, which I need to work on. Yes, they are fun. They are the Donju. They are... I do definitely appreciate the comment though. They are fun. I like playing with them because I'm very mature, I'm very adult, and I know. Okay. Yes. Hello. So that's actually a valid thing, though. Shit, I never thought about it like that. I actually kind of want to go through now and think about it a little bit. It's such a valid. I never like my mind's like a little bit because I never thought that's so. Cause yeah, the way they like do like debut teasers and shit. Yeah, you can always like recognize. I'm just like having a mini revelation. Or if they could bounce. That actually is something that was in the original code. Is like they kind of like bounce a teeny bit when they land. But I among other issues I was having, I removed it with like all the other features just to have something baseline because I was getting angry at the time. But it's still in the code. I could still or I can just get a new copy of it too. I could definitely add that. That'd be kind of funny. It's like they only bounce a teeny bit in the original code. It's like and then like it'll land, just be like that's it. But I could definitely just change the numbers. Yes, please yell at me. I want. Watch the 5 members seeing. And yeah, that's valid. Yeah, I know I've seen it like that, but I gotta just do like a base concept because as much as I write about these OCs, I never fucking give them. It's weird. Like they've definitely been the ones I've been like paying the most attention to, developing the most, giving the most love to. But I always I have yet to give most of them art. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see here. First thing I want to do is work on a tear, because like that's my main thing. Oh yeah, I'm like sharing my whole screen, so I can't. Okay. I'm trying to think of a way that I can like load up Opera without like doxing myself. You know, I'll just put my intermission screen. Right, I have that. I have an intermission screen. I'm so epic, guys. Cause to be fair, I wrote this stuff out for like a while ago. Like fuck shit, tap it please. The hairstyle I want to go for reminds me a lot of like I say reminds like he existed first, but Sid Garland from Final Fantasy. He has a lot of the similar like that's the hairstyle I wanted. Like maybe a little more messed up, but where's an image I can use for somebody made a Sid Vieira, you know? No, I'm trying to find a good angle to use too for reference. Copy image. Yes, I am. It's just to encourage good behavior. How else is it gonna hold the gun? I keep loading. The animation screen, maybe. I'll just have him like lurking in the corner or something. To the loading screen, I think I'll spare the loading screen though. I don't know, I actually really like the loading screen a lot. I'm sentimental over it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there. I got an image. I'll make it a little bit bigger. Hi. Oh. No? Hang on. Oh, why? There. That's the wrong layer. There's 4 layers and I already am choosing the wrong one. Sid is like the definition Silver Fox. He's so cool. Squishy Keith. Oh yeah. And like I was like, who's Squishy Keith? And I was like, oh wait, you mean I should show username Squishy, the entity of Keith. Our lovely. You know what? I have my animation screen up. Yeah, let's go look at Keith. Oh, the wonderful being that is Keith. Where is he? Where is he? Did I know damn well I did not delete him. Where did he go? Oh, there. Oh, there he is. Hi, Keith. There. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the other stuff on the screen real quick then. Alright. Remember this face well, for it shall be it shall be your demise. Eldritch being jump scare. God. Yeah, that's, you know, I find it. I mean, I know why English is the predominating language in a lot of places, because, you know, it's a power thing or whatever, but like, it's just weird. English is like some of the hardest fucking shit that. Anyways. This one, I need to clean up my thing. This is, so we were still working on our, on my model, and one thing led to another. That's all I got. One thing led to another. That's all I, yeah. This is Keith. That's it. Enjoy. It was like some other shit posting too, cause like we took the tail. I say we. Zai was just there for it. Like he was just witnessing me tearing his art apart, and I'm so sorry, Zai. It's like I would like take the fucking tail, and I'd be like, you know, just be like, you know, back, foul creature, back, I say. You know, shit like it was just dumb shit. Like we just sat here and it was chaotic. Gotta. I feel like a scare. You know, I'd have a scarecrow like this in my yard. I don't see the issue. I'm gonna poke Carol Ball with it. Coming for you, Carol. Hey, no, come back. Gonna get you, Carol. Damn it, Carol. Shit. Okay. I'm a real adult, real. God. I need to upload the gremlin emoji. If you could like send me the original, I know it's somewhere in our DMs. I'll look for it actually after stream. But yes, that is that. Anyways, I'm gonna keep the description on top. This is who I was talking about. This one. Man. Important. Oh shit, no, please. I'm trying to undo. God damn it. I should do that in later. Important. Important. Important in this. Very, very, very important. Oh god, fuck. I can't write with the tab because of the stabilizer. And real. I gotta make this one a red. There. Just so we know. The face in here somewhere. It looks so real. You know. Face? What face? Alright, so just so we're on the same page here. Important. But no, actually, first of all, I love his design. I don't know, I like his vibe. I like his story. He's chill. But it's kind of what I was going for here when or what I imagined when. Can I just R? I typoed. It's weird because like my autocorrect, like sometimes it makes it worse. Even if you like mistype a word and like if autocorrect corrects to the wrong word, it's worse than if you just like left the typo. Like I was writing some stuff the other day and like some of the typos were like, dude, I would have rather just had a misspelled word. R. Yes, very, very important. Yeah. Where's the part where I mentioned the hair? There, this one. Important. Important! Remember, if a man does not look like a war criminal, or doesn't look like he's dying on the inside, or doesn't look like he is dead, or doesn't look... I did not design him. This is the, Signature. Lucid trademark. Signature lucid trademark and character design. That, okay? Important. Thank you, Zai. I wonder why I didn't come up with any notification on my phone for it. God. You know, let me load it up on screen so they can see what I'm talking about. God. Since it is up here now. Copy. There is no design, only chaos. So I'm gonna... That one. This is when he was messing with my model and helping me shade it. Very this is just a standard lucid expression. This is my face reveal right here. It's very distinctive features are angy. Don't wanna say it. So, and yes, we are very professional adults. Yes. See, I know it's glorious, real. I need to add this emote to the server. God. Character design stream and not doing shit, but yeah. See, it's a mirror reflection. Honestly, like if you took this and condensed it, you get this. I like how I fucked up the teeth look. That really does show. Yeah, that's kind of. It's on brand. It's on brand. What else was I gonna say? Ba-ba-ba. It shows so much, yes. The wonderful role of expression and dramatizing expression to show how you truly feel. Sorry about this. I'm going to gently set you down over here. You know what it's on. Professional, real. Me too, Zai. Me too. Professional, real. Real. Oh yeah, I cut and paste a lot of this, so maybe that's why there's some typos, because like there's no consistency in like the grammar. I just copied and pasted a lot of this so I'd have it all in one place. Yeah, I still need to like write about this first, but that'll be later on. I don't know, I didn't even throw it. You know what, here, I'll throw me too. Here. Why are you telling me to look at that? I don't know. I always forget like what brushes not brushes, but sizes. Something like that, I think. Oh. This is like a fucking mess right now. No, it's not. But yeah, I still have to work on a lot of I don't know, just design thing in general. I haven't. It's been a minute since I've like actually designed an OC, but yeah, it's like. Where's my thing? Forgets what I wrote immediately after I talk about it. Yeah, because it was like slightly. Ow, that was my ankle. It was not my neck for once. I wonder if that picks up on the mic. I hope not. Very sort of ways. Okay, okay. Yes, I am professional real.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Shit on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast.
Is this size I usually use? No.
I'll be swinging hard till the hits coming on.
I don't think I usually use, like, I just use whatever works.
Someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back.
I procrastinate a lot too when I draw, especially like when it comes to sketching, because I like shading and messing with colors, but I really don't like, oh, hang on, I got this.
Change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Yeah, you can see I spent a lot of time polishing my shit off stream because I'm not good. I like sit here like redo the same thing like 58 times because you know what? It's okay because I need to like figure out the design. Very important. Talked about this before. This, when hair goes like that, very important. That is all. Alright. They do. I mess with a lot of different brushes, but I don't think I'm at a stage where I know how to use them right. I'm still trying to figure out how to use them regularly. Like, I don't know. I feel much more comfortable with most like the quote-unquote standard brushes, I guess. I can morph on the way I want them to. But I do like the scatters I have here though. It sounds interesting because like it's like a traditional like I don't know, just traditional 4. I'm assuming it's like some kind of like chalk thing. But like on the OC animation thing I had, I actually have it where like I spread it out and like did a bunch of scattering with it, and now it's just the Amori brush. That's the best way I can put it. I mean, it worked for what I needed it to on that animation, definitely. I do like how it looks too. Just overall. How do I do this? Like slight curls. No. There you go. Oh,
don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become.
I'm just thinking, if anybody has ideas about it, you can throw it out. I'm just like, I like. It's been a while since I've actually sat here and like tried to figure out a design. I'm gonna be real.
I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into
I pretend I don't like what I'm doing, but I promise you, I do not.
so fight and die.
This is proof of that. Real.
Do what you think is right, and see life do what you
I don't think I really want to go with it.
so fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see.
I want to go to tattoo and do something. It's funny how like that's changed. I don't know, there's a lot of things I've like wanted to get tattoos of when I was a kid. But, like that hasn't changed a lot, but there's definitely meanings behind things that have changed a lot, or at least developed. It's funny because like when I talked about it briefly with my dad, you know, he was all like, you know, you're gonna regret it because, you know, the things you like are temporary, blah blah blah, it's just a phase, you know, that kind of shit. And it's weird he said it's just a phase about what I like, because like it wasn't, you know, like the typical it included the typical, you know, 2010 scene kid shit, right? But that wasn't what I was talking about at the time. He was talking about like, you know, the fact that I liked anime characters, the fact that I, you know, the characters that I liked. He said I wouldn't like him anymore as time went on. It's like, dude, the characters I liked when I was like, and I think I was 17 or 18 when I first made it known that I wanted to get that kind of stuff. And I mean, hi, those are literally the characters I'm revisiting right now in my Code Realize streams. Somebody, I need to find it. There's like this, it was a really saturated tattoo. Like, it was not a cheap fucking tattoo with how it was, like, saturated and, like, the size of it. But it's so cute! It's like this tattoo of, like, Impy, and he's, like, and, like, Sissy is there, there's, like, a wrench in his belt, and it's, like, the cutest fucking thing ever. That is something I'd want. And, like, I would not regret that shit at all. Like, why would you? Why would you regret? It's so cute! I don't know. I guess a lot of things, and to be fair, he was definitely more of a, traditional leaning, values and all that. But I don't know, I've thought about a lot. There's the things that I like, you know, preferences have changed, but it's not like I would regret getting into that kind of stuff. If anything, remind me of, you know, things that I have liked growing up and all that. I don't know, I tend to, like, have a lot less regrets than a lot of people in general, I've noticed. There's still a lot of things I, overthink a lot, but I don't know. I'm in my ramble state, but not in the way I usually am. Usually I get kind of, I don't know, soft, but like in a slightly sad way, I don't know. But I'm having fun. I feel like I've, oh, actually I didn't do that. I don't know, I feel like as time goes on and I've, you know, been delving more into things I've been feeling, I definitely figured out a lot of myself. I know I've been saying that a lot, but I mean, it's still lies. Oh, that is too rounded. We can't have that. That is, okay, that's not. I find that sweet spot. I want it to be like, be sharp, but not super sharp. Maybe that'll work if I erase part of it. Maybe around. There we go, that'll work. It makes sense. Maybe I'll do that, and then like, there we go, I'll do something like that. And if that's the case, it'll also like, I just like messed up hair. Listen. Yeah. That's how I feel about it. It's not exactly the direction I had going from, but you know what? I'm liking it. You know, I feel like a lot of my, colors have improved from mainly two things. One was definitely that, lesson that Zai gave me on, like, color relativity. People say it a lot, and, like, but then they never, like, really elaborate. To be fair, I never really looked up art tutorials in general as far as colors go, because, like, I never fucking understood what they meant. I don't know, sometimes it just takes a certain person to, or maybe I just had trouble finding tutorials that worked for me. But different teaching styles work better with different people. And that definitely helped. The other thing was, when Tofu showed me that there's an sRGB mode on the monitor. Like, damn. Colors. Wild. Like, some of them literally you can't tell apart on, like standard, like, monitor modes. It was just like, oh, shit, you know? These colors are different now, and this color is not what I thought it was. And it helps too because the drawing tablet I use is literally just it's my tablet I use for like games and shit too. I mean, it works. Look at me. Do I look like I don't listen to rambles? Do I sound? Again, it's why it works better for different people. Cause like that's the thing. When people go over like short tutorials, like yeah, cause it's like, you know, there's always like these ones where people just like, you know, like 10 art tips in 10 minutes, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, no, give me 10 art tips in like 3 hours. So I need to be able to understand it thoroughly. Damn it. I don't like how that feels like. I'm gonna hide this because I don't think I'm gonna go that direction too much. I feel like this needs to just be different. There we go. Something like that. I'm gonna pick. Yeah, no, for real. I definitely been sitting here and figuring out a lot of my own that I've been messing with. I mean, you've seen my growth. I'm trying. And but yeah, in the future when I feel like I could, I don't know, whatever your time, honestly. Like I'm just trying to, I'm doing what I can with what you taught me, and like again, figure out my own too, you know, because like you can tell people something all you want, but when it comes to actually applying, I did not ask for you to be here. Ow! When it comes to applying it, you know, it's something different entirely, especially when it's like, you know, applying it to how you do things. But I definitely have been learning a lot since. You know, I'm just gonna let this all fall all the way through. I kinda wanted to like... I need to redo how I do a lot of the hybrids too in Hybrid Kingdom, because like, I fail to account for the fact that like, quote unquote, you know, like real animals and like mixing that in, you know. There's a lot of different kinds of fucking real animals. I forgot bugs exist, I forgot fish exist, I forgot a lot of different things exist, and I need to be able to like account for that for more than just a whole, like one thing. I have ideas, but I need to like rewrite that because I have a lot of different like thoughts on that now. I know that's not how I wanted this to go. How do I want to do his ear? I guess I might? No, I'll keep the pointed ear. Pointy ears. Listen, I'm sorry if you have pointy ears. I mean, that's why. Do I make the joke? Can I make the joke? Guys, I shouldn't make this joke, but like, I'm just no, I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna side with the logic. I was. Pointy ears, good. I was gonna make a joke about like how elves are always like really like pretentious about like the race and all that, but like, that's not a good thing to like promote. Pointy ears are very pretty. Being a dickhead about it is not, but still, it's just pointy ear pretty. What? No, wait. That's actually a point that I see risen a lot, and it's like, yeah, why are so many like elf elf races in like different like fantasy settings? Why are they all like really pretentious bitches? Like, there's so many. I don't know. It's just. Weird to think about, like all the time, you know, whenever there's like this pretentious, you know, bitch race, it's always the fucking elves. I don't know why. Like, oh, I guess pointed ears just make you a better person. I don't know, it's weird. I don't like, I get it if it applies to like different, you know, settings as well, but like it's always like in so many things I see. I don't get it. I'm mildly upset. Yeah, no, literally, like, I can't think of a lot of them right now, but it's a joke that's made a lot in, like, different fantasy settings. Like, I used to play Warcraft a lot, and you know, all the elves always had race wars. Literally. Like, I don't know how else to put it straight up. If you, like, if I looked up right now on my phone, like, elf racism is so strong in so many things. I don't understand why. Oh, I looked at elf racism and now they're going into how devs are actually racist. No, I'm talking about in lore. God damn it. Memes. Because, like, they're always like, you know, oh, you know, the high elves are superior to the blood elves, and this is superior to that, and, like, I don't remember any of the lore, by the way. That probably isn't true. But, like, yeah, The Witcher, Skyrim, Dragon Age, there's a few. I don't want actual racist memes, thank you, but, like, I don't know, just elves are always so, like, pretentious dickheads about, like which kind of elves you are, and it's like, dude. Can't tell by looking. I don't want actual racism memes, dude. I literally just want how elves are all dickheads to each other. For literally no fucking reason. I don't know, they're all... These memes used to be really all over my feed back in the day. I say back in the day like I have any age behind me, but... I used to see a lot of this, now I can't find them all. Now they're just actual racism memes, that's very cringe. Oh, but that's the thing though, it's like, I don't mean like between like elves and other people. I mean elves to each other, like different elf races, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's why it's like God, I can't think of other media, but like I mean I just named off 3 of them right there. The best example I can give is like in Warcraft how like literally there's I don't remember enough of it to be able to talk about it right because I forgot a lot of what I did play in Warcraft, but. The elves are all very angry at each other, just because they're not superior lineage, blah 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 blah. It's just, it's that kind of, it's just like, what is it? Trope, I guess, as far as that goes, but sometimes it gets weird, dude. I don't understand why it's always the elf. Like, I don't see that problem with, like, other fantasy races at all. It's just weird to think about. Now, granted, I don't consume very much media, but, like, the media I have consumed, which is, you know, somewhat mainstream anyways, usually going into that, I'm like, you know, for story, you know, it's whatever, because that's going to be present in, like, any situation, basically. But it's just, no, it's more prominent. It's weird to think about.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get
Hello.
so bad, I'm like,
I'm going to gently set you
I
down.
don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go.
I mean, in general, too, it's like, they kind of make elves be out, like, more secluded, I guess. Not secluded, but, like, they separate themselves because they're, like, better and all that shit. And it's, like, homie. I mean, I guess there is lore reasons, like, magic, and, like, you know, they, like, the blood and all that. But, I don't know, it's always, like, give me their... I don't know. It's. I can't say anything on that sounds right, but it's just. Why is it always the elves? That's all I got. If you're gonna include that in the story, please give that man some breaks. I cannot get this right. I'm probably gonna regret having that discussion, but I genuinely mean it. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird to think about. That's all I mean by that. To be honest, I don't remember a lot of when I played at Warcraft at all. I just remember that people were very mean to me, like, always, and I thought it was normal. So when I started playing Final Fantasy, and it's like, you know, oh, you can make a mistake, and, you know, you won't die for it. Like, I mean, like, socially. You could die in the game, and they won't, like, kick you from the party for it. It's amazing. I don't know why. I always said that's why I send so long fucking sketches because I always like, oh, I should make this darker. And it's like, dude, literally just finish a sketch. It's a sketch. Yeah. What did you send me on Discord? I will see. What did you send me? You got context to this conversation, Tofu? What? I need context to this interaction because I only see 3 messages on this screen. Another player bursts out laughing at you. The same player, flexes his muscles for you. You swipe, and then like he's like, you swipe excitedly at your tombstone before, just like a phone basically in front of that player. And then the player DMs him, "You want what Daddy's got?" And it's like, okay. And then he just replies, "I wish I knew my real father. I wonder how my life would be different with that knowledge." You've left the sacred. Oh, so. That's the same kind of shit I do with like IRL creeps. Like they'll walk up to me and be like, hey, fucking I can't remember even right now, but I used to get harassed a lot when I walked down the street, dude. Cause like, I mean, straight up, I physically like, I am visibly female. I have features that would be recognized as such, and that's all I got. I've had some interactions that I wish I didn't have. Period. I just, God, that's something. Good God. I mean, Carol's experienced her fair share too, definitely. It's not great. That's why I fear it's weird, because, people will say, like, especially boomers will be like, you should use a bus, I did it as a kid. Yeah, but, I'm pretty sure that... Well, like, for example, my dad would say it, right? And it's like, cool, you were, I'm sorry to say, but you didn't, I'm assuming from how you're acting alone, you probably didn't get harassed very much at all when you were on said bus. Also, the way the bus, like, rattles jump scares me a lot, and I yell because I get scared, and everybody looks at me really weird, and I just feel like a fucking idiot. God. That's, God, why did he... That's how I handle them, though. Like, literally, they'll just walk up to me and be like, I got, I don't know, like... There was this fucking one that was like, he's like, I forgot how it happened. I really did. And most things that I remember is that I was dating somebody at the time, and I used that as my, first line to say, hey, shut the fuck up, leave me alone type thing anyways. Not that I should have to justify that, but listen, I was not in a good headspace, blah, blah, blah. And, like, this dude, oh, that's why it looks weird, I'm the wrong way, I'm fucking dumb. And this dude, first off, it's like, damn, I don't remember if I think I was pressured and, like, I ended up exchanging info because, like, he was, I don't remember what it was. It was like I was pressured. I'm pretty sure I was pressured into exchanging some kind of contact. And, yeah, don't do that, by the way. And, I tried so hard to remember how it went down. But basically, what it boiled down to was he, quote-unquote, like, took his shot or whatever, right? And I was like, dude, I've said it and talked about her numerous times before. I have a fucking girlfriend. And he's like, well, damn, that's cool that you shot. Cole? The fuck you mean Cole? I literally have said numerous times I am fucking dating somebody. Why would you call me, me? So, the progression, I mean, I don't get angry when I have conversations, especially along that, because, I know that getting angry and visibly showing it are two different things, and visibly showing it usually leads to much worse things, so I kind of just, bide my time and just leave. And I remember, so I was dude, no, I literally, I just didn't, provoke that. I was like, I told you this, dude. And then he goes, alright, well, just know that, whatever she can do, I can do better. And I'm like, can you respect my fucking boundaries better? Damn! It was really fucking weird. And, like, that was not an uncommon occurrence. Oh my god, I could not figure out how I want to do this hair strand. I'm just gonna leave it where it was. Where did I have it originally? Is that where I had it? That doesn't look right either! I'm staring because I don't like how this looks so far. Maybe that's all I need. I see a little bit more out. There's so many stories I have about people being creeps like that. Like, when I worked at the Del Taco, right, there was literally a guy who asked for, like, my manager's number, and she's like, I don't know why the name of God she said this, but she said, go to the front. she didn't go out there, you know, do anything. So the dude came back, you know, like 30 minutes later. He's like, hey, you know, you said or your coworker said she'd give me her number, and I'm like, bro, I don't fucking know what to tell you, dude. He didn't like say it on the speaker. He like drove up to the window and said this, you know, and I'm like, you know, I don't fucking know what to tell you, dude. We're trying to do our fucking job, and he's just like, oh. And then he looks up at me. Do you have a boyfriend? And I'm like, yes. This is literally like the fucking like, sir, this is a Del Taco. Sir, this is a Wendy's drive-thru moment. It's like, bro, please. Del Taco is not the place to be picking up fucking employees. Like, my guy. The fact you go to Tel Taco, and then you go to Tel Taco means that you probably don't have very much of an income. You do not. I'm gonna be real. He looked like an NPC. He looked like a GTA NPC, straight up. And my guy, you have no fucking personality to work with if you're literally trying to pick up a Del Taco employee. That is all. It's not a space I'll never understand. I like priding myself a little bit on like being able to talk to people and like find a middle ground and like how they think. That is what I cannot begin to wrap my head around. I'm gonna be real. That's when I just don't reply anymore. Like, it's weird too, cause like, one thing that's really fucking annoying and like hard to define, and even though you shouldn't have to define it, is when like, you know, you like a character, and like, people like try to make it like, you know, well, I do this, and I'm like, bro, I don't want to go too far into this right now, because like, you know, it's not exactly a conversation I should really be having, actually. But, I don't know, it's weird. I actually did want to release a bit of a discussion video on something that's mildly related, though, is, when you can like certain situations in fantasy and not in real life. Like, cause I'm sure you've noticed that I've written, the people who see me write more have, noticed that I have a liking for, sometimes more questionable characters like Yang. But like, the thing is, I do not want anybody like Yang near me at IRL actually with those kinds of consequences. Hi, Lucky. It's funny, I need to... I want to play PO4, like, I need to finish it. I need to... Topher gave me a hard read the other day. He was like, you know, oh, you know, you didn't, said I didn't finish Code Real... Because the thing is, sometimes he knows my psyche very well because it's very similar to his, and it's just weird sometimes how similar it really is. Huh? What happened? Oh, did something happen on the messages? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? What happened? I do not understand. Awrawrarwrwr. Oh, where was I going though? Right, and like it was... He was reading me about like why I haven't finished certain routes in some of the games I play, which is basically all of them. I've yet to, I'll admit, I have yet to actually finish any Otome game. Tofu called me the fuck out. He was like, "You didn't do Lupin's route in Code Realize. You didn't do Mizer's route in Cafe Enchanta yet. You didn't do. I didn't do Enemoto's or subsequently IG's route. I didn't. There's a lot of routes I haven't done that are always, you know, the last route in games." And he was like, you know, because you don't want it to end, you kind of just want to leave it on my backlist. And I'm like, let me live in my denial, damn it. Ow. I didn't even realize about myself until like he pointed it out, and I'm like, shit, bro. Well, actually no, because this should not be feathered out that far. Shit. I didn't remember how... No, I need to actually make this go out more. I tried to hide it behind the ear and I shouldn't be. I don't know why I was. You try to remember how to... Huh? Oh, you're fine. I'm just kind of paddling off on my own. I keep getting reminded of stories, right? And like... I got a little angry there, I'm not gonna lie. Another thing about those stories that I'm like... I don't know. Sometimes I go too far into detail, like stories I probably shouldn't be going into. I don't think about it half the time, honestly. I really should. I need to work on that. I don't know. I feel like this is off and I don't know how to put it. I don't know. No. Maybe... I don't know what to do with this part of the hair. Man. I don't know what I want to do! Maybe I gotta like redo... I gotta redo it. Well, no, because... Maybe I'll just... I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. I guess that works for now, I don't know. Oh, I need to move on to the rest of the design. I always like fixate on the smallest bits. I don't know. Maybe about...
Everybody's chasing fast, they wanna be that someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be like by everybody in sight, but trust me, being
like...
it's
not really. I kinda just... This is basically what I put on my name on a lot of things right now, as far as like showing things I do. Like... I haven't really done much online media aside from like personal stuff. Like, you know, like a personal Instagram, stuff like that. Like, I didn't really publish much online media before I started streaming. Most of the interactions I've had and met people with, I kind of met just through regular, like, talking, like, through fandomish and stuff like that. A lot of the stuff I work on, I actually haven't really published anywhere public. I just kind of, I'm working on it still. I have a lot that I want to do with just these characters. There we go, we're hitting each other. I'm really trying to think, actually, it's like, I have not thought about that. I have not published anything in a fat minute. I used to publish at least a little bit of like fanfiction here and there. Most of it I pretty much abandoned and forgot the accounts for. But that doesn't look right either. I gotta make it like float up a little bit at the same time without it looking too jarring. Doesn't look natural. I should actually erase this. I just don't think I really had much I published in the first place to have a pen name on there, honestly. Like, before I did streaming, I mean, you can see a few things I just uploaded here and there. Oh my shit. A lot of the work I did, was a long time ago, like when I was still a kid a long time ago, low-key. I went through a pretty hard art block phase of like 2 years where I drew literally nothing. And that was pretty much between 18 and 20 and 21. So nothing was being done there. I have like no memories of like what I did in that time period, honestly. I mean, there's a lot going on, but still. Hang on, I have an idea. I'm gonna do the thing that I like. That is not where that was supposed to go. That is not the effect I meant to have with that, okay. I'm struggling trying to find how I want to do this hair. But, yeah, I really can't think of anything, honestly. Damn, that's like a surprise to me, actually. Oh, you know, that kind of looks like right. I think this is going up too far, too, is why. No. Oh. And I struggle a lot with hair, honestly. Like, it's like one of my favorite things of, like, designing characters, but damn it, I have a hard time with it a lot of the time. There's a certain vibe I want to go for, I can never feel like I accomplish it right a lot of the time. Never mind. It's like very hard to think. I feel like I have to have something I've done in that time period, right? That kind of works. You know, let me just like, I'm gonna do like an outline first and then, or not outline, but, no, this is an outline. It's like a general, there's probably someone like around here. Or something like that. I think it's what I'm doing like sketching on stream either, is because like I'm like actually like somewhat focused trying to figure out what I want to do, Lamel. I do kind of struggle a lot when it comes to character designs. Like I know what I like in character designs, but adding my own flair to it is a whole other can of worms. I'm getting it right still. I struggle a lot with that, man. I'm trying. I've been learning slowly, but I've been learning. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I did that, and but there's a certain hair, like, not hairstyles in like the way they style their hair, but the way like the artist draws hair. Like, there's different ways people do it that I know I like. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah. Hi, Samu! I keep forgetting it's Easter today! It was never really relevant to me as a kid. It's weird. I mean, I don't even mean that like a bad way. I'm like straight up. To be fair, I forget a lot of holidays anyways. Like I forget my own damn birthday half the time. But like, I always like the egg because like had like a little like crayon where you could like it's like a transparent crayon. You like see what you drew on it like after you dyed it. I only ever got to dye eggs like once as a kid, and like I was really fucking stupid with it. And like it said, you know, it's goddamn it, Saru. It's a different character. But like my dumbass, we read the thing, right? And it's like, you know, fill up a cup of water and you know, put the dye in it. And my stupid ass really went, oh, like a cup, like a measuring cup. Okay, like a cup's like worth of water. So I got out a measuring cup and we poured the dye in the measuring cup. And you know, that's like not even enough to submerge an egg in, like halfway. So like we sat there like rolling this egg in the dye because we couldn't figure out that when they said cup, they just meant something to you know, put the egg in. You're gonna get rid of sparkly purple bow. Alright. At least let me finish sketching him out, damn it. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do a lot of his stuff. Cause like I have ideas, but I also don't know. That is not a straight line. That goes too far out. You know what? Hang on, I think... No. That goes too far out at that point. I'm realizing that. That is not a natural, like, way to do. I'm trying to figure out how I want to, like... Maybe I'll just do, like, that. I think I'm just gonna leave it at this. Just, like, maybe that, just to have a little bit extra into it or something. Not that much. I say the word volume like I know how anatomy and hair works. I promise you I don't. I just go, oh, that looks cool. Yeah, that works. I'll take that. That's my transparency brush. However. I think I try to make this like too far. Something like I think I try to force it to like flow places that it wouldn't normally. Like there we go. It doesn't look too bad. Just for now. That's not too... I'll take that. And... I want to like messy to clean, like I mean, I know I said that, but like the best way I can describe it is like but like no I don't know how to put it, but unkempt I think is a term people use for that. I say that like I'm not a people. Anyways. Oh, you mean like AI? I don't know what you mean by software, unless you mean like AI, and like, I I have a very specific idea in mind. I've written it out. I have it like right here. It's just a matter of like getting it the way I want it to. I think AI art is cool, but the issue I have with it is that it uses art that people didn't really consent to using for research. I think that's a really cool idea if, you know, they use... I'm sure people would be able to, you know... I know I would give them my art to, you know, mess with as far as that goes, but... But, no, I'd rather, I have my ideas. I've done little, like, mini sketches here and there of him. Just, like, a little doodle with, like, a head or something like that. But, I mean, not a head, but I'm like, I don't know, like, a hand, for example. I've just, like, I've had passing ideas. Picker is valid. I have my ideas, so I was like, I have a very specific vibe I want to go for with him, and it's like, that's why I'm usually struggling with these kinds of things. I know you can train AI art to do a lot of cool things, but I just don't like where they... I don't even until you get a rough idea. And actually, I feel that's valid to get like a rough idea of what you want to do. But the thing is, I do have that rough idea right. Oh, rough idea right here. I also think AI art is a good tool for like figuring out posing your references and shit like that. But yeah, for my uses, I already have a very specific idea in mind. It's just a matter of getting it out the way I want it to. Oh, yeah, I think something like that would be good. And like, I was like, I spent enough time programming that like, drawing in and of itself is kind of cathartic for me in a way. Even if I do struggle with it, I do like learning about it. I like seeing, you know, shit I can do with it. And like, programming is like a completely different mindset like it would be with AI art, so I'm just like, I feel there's a lot of good uses for it, but not for me. And not with where it's currently sourced. I like how I have it right now, though. Be a little bit more over here. I do like this vibe I have going on right now. Yeah, it's... You know? Yeah, it's actually a very, I don't know, I like talking about it a little bit, but I also like know that it's still like fresh info, so a lot of things are still being developed as far as like AI goes and like how people are and not are are and aren't handling it great. Like, you know, there's like the usual, you know, stupid little Instagram post, you know, I'm against AI and I'm against, you know, AI learning, and I'm like, bro, there's some really cool shit that can be done with it. I'm sorry, but your little Instagram post isn't gonna like change actual research, I'm sorry to say. But I think AI learning is a really cool thing. It can definitely be a cool tool for use in the future. It's just a matter of the people using it and the people making it to, you know, get consent from what they are taking from. It is Ren, as in his full name is Ren Solis, and I know I'm gonna eventually get the jokes where it's like, haha, Renzato, Niji-san, I'm like, I promise you. First off, I'm sorry, but Ren is a common name. It's a very cute name, and that is why we're not... I shouldn't use the word cute. That's not how I feel it describes it right, but... I like the name. I really do. I've seen it between a few different characters, but, I don't know. I don't know, it's just a certain association I get from it. I can't quite name. Whenever I, like, see... To me, the name Ren kind of gives the energy of like a character that's wise beyond his years, but not exactly like wisdom, more just like he's doing what he can type thing. Improvised wisdom, I guess. I'm not sure if I like the little thing up there. It's not how it's over there. Something like that would be better, or something in between here. I should have done those separate layers, but it's okay. should be fine. I'll take that. Okay, well actually the little fringe still feels weird. I think I'm taking it up too high, because hair wouldn't normally be that short there, I don't think. I don't know. You know, thinking on it more, I think I put out my thoughts wrong on how I felt about AI as far as like, when it comes to like drafting, I think it's really cool to use for like, again, basic drafting, that's it, like, you know. And I know that's what you meant there, was like getting ideas out. And I just like, I feel like I want to make that my statement clear on that if I'm gonna say it here, is like, I think it's cool, I really do, as a tool, but not as a finished product like people have been putting it, and that's, I think, why I blurred it a little bit. Yeah, I know I made the point clear that, like, you know, it's not what I would use it for here anyways, because I already have my idea. I want to make sure I got out that that's how I feel about it, because it is something I feel... I can say I feel pretty strongly on it, honestly. I think it's really cool, and I wish people weren't, you know... On both sides, I wish people were the way they are about it. This doesn't look right. It definitely feels cool for getting concepts out, but not to be used as like your final product. But I would drop that as far as that goes. I think this is working. I don't know how to draw. That's it, I don't know how to draw. I remember I was on this art server, and like, you know how some people like talk in like multiple messages? I actually used to be like that, but then like, people would respond before I could finish the whole message because I kept sending parts of it, and I was like, oh damn, I think I forgot to put my music on repeat. Oops. Okay. Anyways.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let
I think my head's a little messed up again. This is the first time in a while I forgot what tangent I was on. I don't like being in that kind of space. But I got called like... God. I mean, I was already late to begin with because I was having a moment trying to sleep. But then, like, I got a call, like, from my mom, and it's just like, I appreciate some of the effort she tries to make, but the fact she was clueless on it in the way that she was like trying to like get it, like it was a big deal. I won't go too far into detail on it, but I think that messes with my head a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. When I get like that, my head kind of goes wah 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 wah. So I apologize that I am a little bit out of it right now. I do know I was on a good tangent though. Wait, I can rewind my own stream. I can do that. I mentioned that briefly before. I can rewind my own stream to remember what I was talking about. I don't like being in this headspace, bro. But I'm working on it. I have been getting better about it. Gerberg bark. I got this. I got this. I swear. I promise. What AR people come to our community? Yeah, no, literally, that's what I'm thinking, dude. It's like that's what I was talking about. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's two different skill sets. It's like, you don't... I appreciate the effort that goes into it, because like, you do have to sit there like program it to like be specific.
Some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear
yeah, that's like a major issue. It's like, again, if they made these programs like put out a thing, you know, like to have art to reference that you can look through, that would be epic and pog. But they did not, and that's why we're kind of in the mess we are in right now as far as that goes. And then you get the people that are like, you know, well, shit, how it's like, you know, artists shouldn't like bother anymore because we don't need them anymore. It's like, bro, I can draw things that I like without, you know, needing like those kind of people. I feel like are better off like staying out of the artist community and commission scheme, honestly, because like they're very not fun to work with. And most of the time, you know, when artists finish working with people like that, they would have rather just not, if they had known that it would be like that. I don't know. I usually try to look at things in a positive light, even if there's not much positive light to look at them in, and that's one of them. The blessing in disguise of weeding out some of that issue. That is not. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Cool. Right, hair goes this way. It goes, yeah, parting and all that. Yeah, that is a valid point too. That some people don't like people referencing their work. Like, personally, I don't really care if people reference my work at all, as long as, you know. But the thing is, like, as long as they give credit, like. And by the way, for people, because I know I made this misconception at first too. When they say reference, they mean like heavy referencing, you know, like copying things from their side. Copying basically is what they mean, like that. Parts of their style, you know, things like that. But yeah, when it comes to those kind of issues, a lot of my takes in general, people don't tend to agree with because they're very like middle-esque takes, and you know, they don't exactly like those kinds of takes. Again, that's like, there's not really a solution either. Like, I can have my takes all I want, but there's not really a solution I can have with it, so that's also why I don't really bring it up too much as far as that goes, because it's like, yeah, but what's done is done, what do we do now? And that one I have no answer for. People are, again, it's weird. It really is. Like, I don't know why people why people it's just weird how they say, you know, that really rubbed me the wrong way when I saw that post. This is why I literally just stay off Twitter as much as I can. I mean, obviously, well, that's the thing, actually, you know, with the algorithm, you know, because a lot of people I've seen, you know, talk about Twitter as like a place to get reach. When I tried getting reach that way, it felt so empty, dude. It literally just felt like the Instagram follow for follow scene, and I did not feel safe or comfortable there. That's why I just kind of stopped using Twitter. A lot of people say that they only use it, like, say, like, connected with people, but they also say, you know, if you're comfortable to have direct, like, communication, like the Discord or something, then you shouldn't even bother with it. And I'm like, you know what? Like, I always, like, lose a bit of my, like, spark for life when I go on that app for, like, 3 seconds. There's no reading comprehension, and then people get really fucking mad, and it's like, homie. Please. So I mean, I go on there every now and then to just, like, post, but I mean, like, with the whole new thing with, like, on Twitter Blue only being allowed to be, like, on For You pages, that basically kills any discoverability that you'd have on the platform anyways. So the thing that really threw me off is, like, that you can only vote on polls now if you're, like, a Twitter Blue member. I think it's on, like, the 15th. And I think that's very, very, very fucking funny, because, like, it was brought up by... Shit. I don't remember who brought it up. This is, like, a controversial fucking stream right now. Like, I've just kept making quote-unquote hot takes after hot takes. Like, they're not really hot takes, they're just how I feel. But, somebody... I forgot who mentioned it. It might be my watch history or Tofu's watch history. And they were kind of going over the whole situation about having to pay for Twitter Blue in order to, be on, like, a discovery feed. And, it showed, like, this poll that ended up getting deleted by Elon, and it was like, you know, should I step down as CEO of Twitter? He literally asked that and said, you know, I'll abide by, you know, what this poll says or whatever. Obviously, he did it when it turned out that, you know, a 70% vote said yes. I really don't know what homie was thinking with that, dude. Like, good God. But, yeah, that might have had a small part of it, I feel. God. Like, how do you let that much go to your head? I mean, I guess I don't have much to say on that, because, like, I let everything go in my head the other way, where it's like I overthink everything half the time. But homie, how do you... Why would you... People... No. No. No, people. No. Not good. The thing that made me really the most sad about that, though, I don't like talking about too much of this stuff, but I do want to say real quick that I find this... What I didn't like about the whole thing with closing Twitter's API to make it really... Not only that, they made it so expensive, dude. They made it like corporate level. It's like, there are indie devs out there, bro. You just killed so many of them. But the thing that really threw me off about it was the amount of time people had. They made a sudden announcement, you know, like, oh yeah, this API you've been using for all your bots you've developed over the years, it will be gone in 2 weeks unless you pay, you know, $100 a month. And it's like, at least get... It's... A lot of these decisions are so sudden. They had 2 weeks from the announcement to basically just accept their bots are dead. I heard about that. Yeah, it's like... They call it like a reverse startup or some shit like that. I'm like, dude. You literally are crashing into the ground because of your ego. It's so weird to like see it happen real time. Like, people talk about, you know, like people being billionaires, like getting into their head and all that. But this is like live action example. It is getting to his head. Like, my God, my guy. I really don't like talking about it too much in detail, but that really threw me off when I saw that you had 2 weeks to get your shit together and leave, basically. I wonder how people are gonna take it from there, though. People have talked a little bit about it, and like they're suggesting maybe like, you know, people will migrate to like, maybe Tumblr will get a revival. I feel like that might happen. It's kind of been on the down low ever since they finished that. God damn it. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Because like you're saying, like, you know, I forgot if he used that term or somebody else called that like a joking way. It could be taken either way, if like as a bad, you know, copium reference or as an actual joke. But yeah, I was like, you know, something like, fuck, what was said about it? It had a lot of. I forgot. I don't want to quote what happened on that video because I forgot what actually happened. I was looking at a few other statistics at the time with it. It just amazes. I mean, it amazes a lot of people. I'm definitely not the only one. I know that much. That dude. It's just beginning worse. Again, I don't like keeping up on news with that, but that one blew me away. Like, I don't even get half of this news, right? So I probably don't even know what's going on with half of this stuff anyways, because it's like, you know, I don't really have much of a use for the platform right now. And now I'll have even less of a use for it with no discovery. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was gonna start talking about. It was like, it's still there. It definitely is still there, and I feel like it might have another comeback. People talked about how, like, and you know, I kind of agree to an extent, even though I didn't like, you know, consuming that content at the time. When Tumblr, like, disallowed NSFW material on it, it has changed. Like, I feel like at this point, it's found itself again. It's funny, because when I was, I don't think I was... Yeah, I wasn't consuming that content at that time, because I was in... what would I have been? I forgot when they disallowed NSFW on Tumblr, but it was a while ago, actually. And they said, you know, like, oh, you know, it's... Nobody's gonna use the platform anymore, and they're gonna, you know, go somewhere else, blah, 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 and it's like... Yeah, they did, but Tumblr did not die. Tumblr was far from dead. People definitely still found ways to coalesce over their fandoms. The internet's cockroach is a good way to put it. I definitely found stuff going on there a bit too. I don't know, you get some cool content there, especially like with writing and stuff. Did they really? It's weird. Okay, that one I'm actually surprised on. I get banning NSFW content, but how? Wait! When did this happen? If that happened, I'm sorry, but straight, I kind of lost some respect just from that, because that's basically like, it's a term, because like people, that's how they, it's like the joke reference, like term name thing. And we're bands. Yep, sure enough. Huh. No, I'm looking it up, and it seems like it happened like 2021. The end of 2021. I'm just reading what posts on it right now. Somebody said you put a period on the end of a band word, it still appears on the app. Our band. Maybe not. I'm looking at. I'm trying to tell people are. Yeah, I was saying. I'd assume they riot too, cause like. That's just a term. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just like. I get banning NSFW content. I get that part. But if they're gonna ban a term like that, I don't know, it just sounds like really over the top to me. I'm trying to see. I'm just get a more recent source on it. It's like I can't tell. Maybe they took it back. Oh, I guess it's... Oh, the tag, I think, is what happened. I think that's what they're talking about. Tag. Alright, it's a blacklisted tag, I think, is what I'm getting from this. Some people took it wrong and, like, just said the whole term was banned, but, that's what I think I'm getting from this. Okay. See, I just said, like, that's just, like... That isn't even meant in, like, a horny way as far as that goes. That's literally just describing, like, you know, like, the stereotypical... That's how the fandom views that character. That isn't even, like, horny in and of itself is the issue I have with that. Yeah. Okay, that... I think that's what's happening here if I'm looking at it. That's still wild to me, though. Like, I'm so... That still feels weird to me to think about, though. Again, Tumblr exists for you to coalesce over special interests, and the fact that you're just gonna have another word for it eventually. I'm assuming that's what ended up happening, or, you know, people found ways around it. I read a couple hours, like, you know, if you use a peer, it still shows up. It just feels weird to think about. Like, why would you... Like, yes, you are solving so many issues by, you know, adding that term as a tag. It isn't even... Yeah, you know, those ones, yeah. Again, I know... Basically what it is like, you know, a character that, the internet defines as, like, you know, hot man or whatever. And it has some questionable, you know, intent sometimes, but in the end, it's like, it's the traits that they like, and that's kind of like how... That's how they coalesce over it. I get that. Oh, the Homestuck characters, I think you're talking about, yeah. I really got into Homestuck, actually. Some people were surprised when I say that, but, I think I was not in the headspace for it when it was actually, like, relevant. I don't say that, but, like, when it was, like, super popular, I didn't really, I never got into it. I wasn't exposed to it. I was really... The Dawn you see now is very different from the Dawn that existed as a kid. I was very, like... I don't know how to put it. I was basically like the, you know, the 3 edgy 5 you type thing, you know, where it's like fucking, I don't know how to put it into words, because, like, it wasn't necessarily the typical, you know, like, ew, love, or whatever. It's more like... I mean, not really. The hard part is I don't remember half of it, but, I do remember around that time I was not, with that kind of content. Like, when they did the, ban on Twitter, not Twitter, Tumblr, I think I was kind of with that at the time. Or maybe I wasn't. No, I think I was... I really don't remember, the era. But, Homestuck was, not themes that it gets along with some themes that I like now, but, at the time I was not really... I don't think I would have been into it even if I did hear about it, or, see more on it. Also, I never, felt like the creepypasta hole as a kid. I don't think... The ones that are here, they've only known me in like the last year, which is like when all my character development happened at once. My IRLs, I mean, you could ask them. I don't really think they have much to say, honestly, because like, I kinda... There's a lot of things that I did then that I would not have liked to associate with now, or like condone now. Like, you know, how I interact with some people and stuff like that. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, so I forgot to mention that. Yeah, there is still a lot of porn in writing form. That is very true. I know this from not first-hand information at all. I don't know what you're talking about. But oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, the porn bots still exist. They still like DM you. I send you funny things and send them back to them. It's always funny to me when like a message goes through on a spam bot and it's like some kind of stupid shit that, like, you know, because usually you get blocked right after they send the message, but sometimes it goes through and you're just like, They probably didn't reach any human eyes, but I still think it's funny to think about. Oh, that's why I have my transparency on. God, I always struggle doing it. I'll just do it. I usually do this part in shading anyways. I don't know why I'm trying to do it in line work right now. Yeah. I feel like the conversations I'm having today, this is gonna be like the Lucid Cancel stream now. So honestly, I'm a lot more open to a lot of things like that anyways, because it's like... The thing with cancel culture is it kind of takes people who would, if people aren't gonna, I don't know how to put it. People are gonna get angry over things are gonna stay angry and vice versa, and it's like, you know, if I'm gonna lose that, then oh well, I guess, because it's like I'm very much of a quality over quantity person. And the things I say, usually I'm pretty genuine about. I might miscommunicate how I feel a lot of the times, and I want to cut down on that, and I'm trying to. But my intentions are not what would be considered cancelable, I feel. And if, you know, people misconstrue or whatever, then... Let's remember episode... Oh no! Oh no! I like to imagine too, it's just like, you want to see some pigs? Like, yeah, dude, actually, do you have any fan art epithet? Like, I have this one that's like... That says a lot about the point that, those bots have gotten to. Good God. Yo, yeah, that... Like, imagine... I don't even know where to begin on that. God damn. Bro, that is something. That's all it's something. It is an event that occurred. Good God. The way you do. Hello. Hello. There, it dropped me! If I hit the little, like, button on the pen, it, like, chooses the right clip, so it, like, let's go, but I'm holding edge. Yeah, that's one thing that sucks, too, is, like, when I try using Twitter, right, I get so many DMs from, you know, because, like, I always would, like, follow back people that follow me because I just assumed there's, like, common courtesy or whatever. I didn't think much of it. I didn't realize that'd be all I'd be doing, pretty much. And, you know, a lot of them were, you know, those, like, artists or whatever that end up DMing you. I don't think they're actual... I think they're not actual artists. I don't look into it that often because I really don't know, but I think people have said that, you know, most of those, like, artists, quote-unquote, that DM you are actually just bots. So yeah, like, I'll get a follow, and they'll be like, you know, hey, thanks for the follow. Like, oh yeah, man, you know, no problem. And like, by the way, do you have all the things, you know, let's start off, you know, like, how want to go into when I read them, but like it sucks because like I get excited for a DM, you know, I get excited for like a friend, you know, talk, and then it's like, you know, by the way, do you have all the things you need for your streaming, such as a model, overlays, and I'm like, bitch, go check. I could barely afford a $20 haircut, and your bitch ass is out here trying to get in my fucking DMs to advertise. If I am looking, I will be looking. Like, I get so much anxiety from it. Half the time, I don't think I even realize it's a bot, or I can't tell if it's a bot, and it's like, bro, please. I am not... Overall, Twitter's not a great platform for me to use regardless, because, like, the character limit for one, as you can probably guess. I make a lot of typos and edit half my Discord messages, I'm sure you've noticed, so it's like, I can't get rid of my typos, so I have to add another message, so I just feel like spamming Twitch, which I guess is like, how their algorithm works anyways, or something like that, but like, I don't know, to me it gets too cluttered. If it gets too cluttered for me, that's when you know it's bad. Yeah, Tad, if you're here, what time do you go to bed tonight? I might try to shoot some Final Fantasy, depending on if Sarah is awake or somebody else wants to see it. I've been having fun with the story so far. I feel like I want to shoot a little bit of it. I got past the parts that that I will be doing for now that haven't given me issues, and I think it'll be fine for the most part right now. Or if he doesn't hear, I'll ask him. I might stream Final Fantasy later on because I've been wanting to do more. I've been wanting to stream more overall. I have a lot of ideas, and streaming more days a week is not going to help me with my burnout as far as like actual scheduling goes. But I'd like to do more like streams in a day so I can like get out more content that I want to show. That's the thing. Like my sleep, just like my sleep, my moods also kind of shift, I guess. Like. Well, first off, my sleep and moods are like very like intertwined, I guess, as far as that goes. Like I took NyQuil last night, dude, and I was not. My brain was not. My sleep schedule does like shift like that, and like right now it's very much in the nocturnal mode, and it's like, dude, please. But again, hopefully like when we do like work on the studio. Thank you, Tofu, for sharing. But when are you going to go to bed? That was mean! I just want to make a joke, but that was mean. But, I look forward to it. You should, totally tell me when you're gonna go, you know, night-night, though, because, like, that would be really epic if I could, you know, do some shit. I also really do look forward to the point where I can, stream more without other issues like that, because there's a lot of issues from the outside, like, you know, screaming children and all that. I was trying to make a joke, don't do that to me! Oh, you have like another afternoon shift? Dude, Kroger doesn't believe in sleep schedules. Real. See, I might do some more Final Fantasy then. Or I could do that chess stream I wanted to do. We'll see how it goes. You have to stay up late, it seems, because they have... We'll see where it goes. Yeah, we'll probably go a second one then if that's how it is, provided that my head doesn't do something stupid or I don't get another message or contact or whatever the hell else. Things always tie themselves really weird like that, dude. Like, fuck. There have been so many moments where like I go to like work on something or I'm like there's this one time that Ted and I were talking about like characters or something like that. We were like getting really like hyped up and you know like, oh, you know, this could happen and like this character could do this and then I get a call from my old boss and he's like, hey, you know, how's it going? And I'm like, the last time you talked to me you said I was, you know, like not the last time you contacted us, you talked to us and, you know, talked shit about us because we left the store a mess despite the fact you never let me back in to clean the next day when I told you that I was gonna clean. Like, you were not there to listen, you were not there to, you were just there to yell and basically just kick me out, and then now you're contacting me like nothing happened. And then it was like, you know, hey, do you guys still wanna... Yeah, corporate overload's cringe. To be fair, this is not right stream lag, but yeah, it was. I don't know. I feel like he has a lot of things he's working through. He has the same head fog I feel. I think like low key, but I don't get angry at people over it. I don't know. It's just. It's just weird though. Like, out of all the times he could have like contacted, like there's a lot of times when I'm just sitting there doing nothing. You know, I'm just sitting there, you know, doing research on like different character design aspects. Like I'll be looking at different characters, like their posings and stuff like that. Like, art research, I guess. I'll be looking at that. I'll be looking at like just other content. I'll just be like, you know, like Zoomer, like mindlessly scrolling on like TikTok or whatever. Not TikTok. I don't use TikTok. Why did I say TikTok? Because I said Zoomer. That's why. Instagram. I mean, same difference pretty much. Except that Instagram doesn't blow out your eardrums the moment you load up the app, but that's something else. But you know, there's a lot of other places you could have contacted me, and like we were talking about something like pretty like we were getting really into. We don't normally have like those moments where you brainstorm really hard about characters, especially like with the level we were having. And yeah, she's like, hey, you know, you still want to like sell your First off, we did not want to sell our PS3, and we had a couple things we were gonna sell, like consoles we were gonna sell, right? It's like the initial thing was that we were going to. This is before all this happens. Like, you know, you want to trade. Because we wanted a fat PS3, and he had one there, and we were like, you know, we could trade in a few of our consoles to get a fat PS3 because those are really cool. They are, you know, native HDMI and reverse compatibility for 2 and 3 games. They're really cool. That's why they're also pretty expensive, low key. And that was what we were talking about. We already said we were hesitant on a few because we didn't want to sell them, but we wanted the fat PS3, you know, that kind of thing. And then he's like, yeah, he just called us, you know, when we're in the middle of like discussing all this stuff. And I don't know if the character development arts too during this time. And he was like, you know, hey, you still want to like sell your stuff? And it's like, it's tax season, and I'm trying to, you know, get you know, take advantage of that. And I'm like, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. I don't know, it's just, I know he's dealing with a lot, and like, that isn't my place as far as that goes, but dude, for all the issues that I have still retained a bit from that place, I shouldn't say that place, I liked working there, I just didn't like, I like doing work there, I didn't like working there, if that makes sense. That was just, it threw us off. Like, that day kind of died as far as like creating anything went. It was really awkward, dude. Like, I was just like, I literally just said, you know, like, I'll keep you updated, because, like, and that was like, okay. I was literally at, like, homie, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. It was just so awkward and weird, like, why? Text message me. I know everybody hates text messaging when it comes to like the old generation, but I promise you, I will be prepared to talk to you better that way. That's why I like text messaging, so I can understand what. Oh hi, the description's still up. That's still blocking what I'm saying. I don't know, overall, it just felt really awkward. It was just like, dude, I appreciate a lot of things that went down there. I appreciate a lot of things I learned there. I appreciate some of the affirmations I got there, even though half of them were taken back later. I still appreciated the affirmations themselves. When I did get like actual education, or like, you know, got taught things, I appreciate the knowledge I gained there. What I didn't appreciate that wasn't on his end was there's this one customer that I will never. So they bring in a I don't know what fucking iPhone it was. It was an iPhone. They brought it for a fucking Groupon, right? I'm like, alright, you know, you here to fill out the paperwork, blah, 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 blah. So I go to get started working on it, and like, this battery is, like, her battery got, you know, hit, and it was starting to mess up too, you know? And I mean, like, this bitch was like r/like spicy pillows type shit. Like, it was, the phone screen was bowed, and this fucking battery is put, like, you know, pushing it. And I go to say, you know, because they can't really do that without letting them know. If you can, that's shitty either way. And I'm like, you know, hey, your battery, I bring the phone out there and show her your battery is like, you know, expanding. I can't, you know, really do. And she's like, you know, I tell her, you know, you gotta get a new battery for this. And she's like, oh, well, can you just, you know, do the replacement without a battery? I'm looking at her. I'm looking at this phone chassis that has a fucking battery popping out of it, making it like twice its own width. And I'm like, I go get the screen and I say, ma'am, it won't go on. So that enacts a whole chain of fucking events. And basically, first off, she gets her fucking phone model wrong. And like, I get that it helps to, how do I put this? I get that I should be able to identify iPhones a little bit better because there's not like a billion models like there are with Androids. But the issue too is that, you know, I asked her, you know, like, wait, you know, this is a iPhone, I remember now because of that issue. It was an iPhone 11, just a regular fucking 11. And I was looking at this and I think I was going through a lot of like other things in my head too because like I was panicking from how much she was just like not. And I was like, you know, this is an iPhone 11, you know, and it's like, no, it's an 11 Pro. I'm like, no, but it's an 11 Pro. I was like, all right, I'm ordering. Because she was there, like, we were usually there, like, showing them when we order the parts. Yeah, customer service is great. Totally not Del Taco flashbacks at all. So, you know, I tell her, you know, okay, well, because I'm right there, so I'm like, all right, well, fucking hell. So I go to order the part, and lo and fucking behold, it does not fit. Because bear in mind, my boss was, like, sick. So like, he was at home. I was basically thrown in to manage the shop while he was gone. I have no fucking experience with that kind of stuff, but, you know. And, you know, that's probably why, that was part of why I wasn't, you know, there anymore, because I couldn't, you know, handle it or whatever. Bro, I've never been, anyways. There's so many self-inflictions. I hate self-inflictions, they're hard to work with. But anyways, it's like, so I go to give her, I show her, ma'am, this is an 11 Pro battery. It is not fitting in your phone, you know. In hindsight, what I probably should have done is load up a image of an iPhone 11 Pro and an iPhone 11 and show the differences. But I was panicking, could not figure it out what to do at the time because, I have no experience with like having to deal with that. I had no higher ups I could really go to in that point. I was the manager. I didn't know what to do, but I was the manager at the time, basically. No, she's that kind of like thing. She didn't ask, but you know, that's basically where I was. I was the only person there. And yeah, so you know, we go to order the battery. You know, I'm going to replacement. I'm going to make sure everything's going all right. Then I tell her, you know, I'm putting it back together. You know, give me another 10 minutes or so, and then you know, we'll test it. You know. So let's break down that statement, shall we? It will be about 10 minutes. Give me that, and you know, we'll test it. When tech people say we will test it, they don't fucking mean that lightly, unless they say so. Because things can and will fuck up, especially, you know, because like sometimes there's like this one phone that the guy dropped and like his facial recognition sensor got fucked up too. So the whole phone will like reboot if you try to like charge it. It was like, you know, different issues like that you can't always account for. That's why tech repair is hard as far as like diagnosing goes. Like extra issues. So, you know, I'm going to work on this. I'm screwing it back together, you know, and the bitch goes, hey, you almost died, my Uber's here. And I'm like, mother! I didn't yell, I was just basically shaking. I was literally trying, you know how small those screws are? They're literally the size of like, what's a good example? If you look on any like modern controller, and you see like the lights there, they're like slightly smaller than those individual like square lights. That's how small these damn screws are. They're all different sizes, they all go in different spots. Like, if you have this phone with like, you know, like, I think they have like, I want to say 10 or so screws you take apart to do different things. They all, you know, you have to make sure they're all different heads. You know, some of them are tri-wing, some of them are like small Phillips, and they're all different sizes. Not necessarily the one you can perceive. You know, one might be like a little millimeter longer or shorter, but then it'll fuck up the whole thing because you mix them up, and it's like, I'm shaking trying to put these things together because they're small. If I drop them, that's it. And I'm trying so hard to get this shit done. And this bitch really says, are you done yet? My Uber is... Bitch, why did you order the Uber? If I told you... I said we were gonna... Like, if that phone didn't work, I probably would have broken down and cried right there, dude. Like, straight up. I said we will test it. And bitch really orders the Uber when I said about 10 minutes. The Uber got, this was like 9 minutes later, like 8 or 9 minutes later, by the way. It was not even 10 minutes when she ordered it. She ordered it beforehand. Probably when I said that. And that experience, I think, fucked me up a lot when it came to tech repair in general. I was not very experienced with phones at all. I think, they took the fact that I could learn really well, and I could learn really fast, and I wanted to learn more. But I think that was taken the wrong way, and like, basically, I was put into customer situations when I just wanted to learn more about getting my shit done. It's like, you know, sit here and, you know, take this phone apart and put it back together a couple times so you can, like, figure out how it goes, you know, and it's like muscle memory and all that, and it's like, okay, but like, I was doing this for like the third or fourth day, and it's like, I get that helps a lot of people, but different people learn differently. I really wish that, you know, he would have realized that, because me sitting there and just undo, redo, I get that helps people develop muscle memory, but I was getting it already basically in 30 minutes every time. It's when you have other situations that you can't account for that lead to those issues. And putting me in a management position where I know nothing about it is not going to help that. And I think that, again, is what led to a lot of my issues as far as, like, do I know how to do this? Why would you order Uber for them, dude? Why would you make that my problem? I think that's... I saw this video a while ago that was like, you know, what, race you play in Final Fantasy says about you. And for the aura, it's like, edgy motherfucker, you play a Dark Knight, don't you? And for what I knew about Dark Knights, I thought it's like, haha, you know, funny, edgy, you know, and I was like, yeah, I probably will play it a little bit. But then I learned that Dark Knight's edginess literally just comes from being the customer service of adventurers, and it's like, fuck, dude. I unironically think I'm gonna start maining Dark Knight for a while, because, like, do not get me wrong, I love machinists, I love, like, you know, the ADHD tinkerers, because that's also me. I like Dragoons because, not because of a certain, no, it has nothing to do with character attachments there, not at all. But, damn, the Dark Knight questions have me like, dude, I'm feeling all of this way more. I mean, that's probably why they do it, you know, because you feel it. I get that, like, 100%. They do a damn good job at it. But holy shit, that hit close to home. I did not expect that when it was like the edgy, you know, inner darkness class. I did not think they'd be going like the actual inner darkness, like IRL, like customer service, people fucking suck no matter what route. Fuck you. For context on the stream, I'm talking about Ascendian as far as the, Lancers go. I mean, the, Dragoons go. But yeah, Sid is definitely a large part of... But that's the thing, though, it's like, it's a combination. The characters that are associated with it, the themes that are associated with it. I'm like, shit, dude. Yeah, me too. Yeah, the guy's yelling at you because you, like, fucked up his shit after you got it back for him when he had nowhere else to turn. Like, eat my dick. Like, shit like that. Like, that, it felt very real. There was no more fantasy. That was the final fantasy. I make that joke a lot, but dude, it was like... Hi. Tablet, please. That hit so close to home. I was like, god damn, bro. Yeah, it has, I minorly spoiled myself on Sid's story a little bit. What I did was, like, I went to the wiki page and, like, I skipped all the way to the bottom so I could see, like, the summary rather than, like, not summary, but, like, you know, it's like, because of these events, this is how these characters act now. And that's basically what I didn't look at the events themselves, but, like, the aftermath of them. And I learned a few things about it, and I'm like, shit, dude. Hard felt. Like, damn. It's hard because, like, people say that I'm really nice despite everything that I, you know, put up with, blah, 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 blah. But, like, I don't know, damn, it's so... Straight up, it's draining to just exist sometimes with these people. Like, in my Del Taco days, I was so out of it. I know, bad. I met a couple cool people that I talked to for a little bit. I met many not cool people that I got so much anxiety around. I learned how much the authorities really don't fucking care about sexual harassment as far as like, dude, I don't think that half the practices I was like made to do they were illegal. Like, there's this guy who like would actually like, you know, straight up sexually harass me, you know, talk about, you know, like, oh, you know, you should like shit like that. It was not good. And literally fucking management was like, you know, you have to put in a fucking Yet I don't. They didn't even elaborate. It's something the managers have to handle, I guess. But like, it basically said that we still had to serve him until that we filed a report, and the report was like basically it went through, and I was like, what happened to the right to like that's when I realized we literally had no fucking rights. They really said you have to like continue to talk to and serve, you know, this bitch that is literally sitting there, fucking. That's all. I feel like that can't be illegal, right? I feel like that's not legal. Not that I could do anything about it at this point, nor do I have enough money or time or willpower to do anything about it, just considering how long ago it happened. I have no physical proof or anything, but I still don't think that was legal. A lot of my friends, I tell them about the fact that I didn't get breaks a lot of the time on my shifts. They said that isn't legal, but then like I, you know, asked them like, you know, hey, is that? And they're like, you know, if you explain what happened to corporate, yes, it can be. And I'm like, well, it doesn't help either that like I am very easily pressured into things like when it comes to like face-to-face situations. Like I can at least hold my own when it comes to talking to people online, because I know at the end there's like. I can choose if there's gonna be repercussions or not, basically. I mean, like, you know, sometimes there are situations where you still can't either way, but when it comes to face-to-face situations, they're a lot harder to, you know, deal with in that regard. And, you know, when they tell me, you know, shit, you know, we're fucking swamped, you know, we need you to be here, I'm very easily pressured, or I was, I should say, very easily pressured into, you know, doing that. There's a lot of things that I think I was pressured into that were straight up illegal. Like, you know, being voluntold to work while I was sick. Because bear in mind, this is still when like the COVID shit was like government level, and my dad was dying of COVID at the time, and I would frequented the hospital to visit him, and you know, shit like that. And they were like, you know, just tell them on the health check. They had a health check we have to do, but they basically just told me that, you know, just to put it in, it's fine. And I'm like, okay. Well, in retrospect, I should not have been okay with a lot of things that were happening, but I was already out of it, so that is not a good reason, but it is what happened. But like, no, just shit like that. But you know what? I feel like if it wasn't for how stupidly mean, and I say that like with people where it's like, you know, I want a steak taco, when there's like no regulars, there's a big one and a small one. I've been over this a few times, but shit like that where it's like, dude, if you weren't stupid and if you were stupid and didn't make it other people's problems, I feel like I would have been okay at, you know, working fast food, honestly. I've been told by a lot of people that I have like good customer service skills, blah blah blah, but like, god damn, it's draining to have to deal with that. There should be an extra thing here. Oh, that you're talking. I think this character's gonna be one I'd work on across the course of multiple streams. I didn't even like finish people/neg. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I didn't get far nearly as far as I wanted to. I mean, oh, it's already been 2 hours. Holy shit! That did not feel like 2 hours. I mean, I'll keep going for a while then, cause like, damn. But yeah, I actually was very amused by myself when I went to go write out my card, and I was like, you know, likes, you know, this, that, and you know, bright colors, haha, funny, and I forgot what I put there, but you know, stuff like that, ha man. And then I put, you know, interacting with people at the end, like bold, and then I put dislikes, you know, self-contradicting things, you know, like expectations that have no root in any reality, interacting with people, again, just like that's the same way in the last thing. I was like, they're so different. It's so hard for me to deal with half the time. Like, damn. People say I'm a good mediator half the time, but like, I don't know. I see people that are definitely much better mediators than I am, and I just get too easily. I get a lot of anxiety very easily when it comes to people. So, you know, I mean, that's how I got my eval in the first place, because, you know, at least in my state, they basically dictate autism and like things like that when you have a genuine issue trying to figure out things, and then have anxiety on top of that actually like causes issues like that. They consider that enough of a disability that you can actually get support with that and like getting other jobs. I did not finish going through with that because the job I was going to use it for was with my boss. We were going to get some sponsorship stuff and, you know, work on that, and that ended up falling out because of, you know, my boss. That! So, yeah, I ended up, but I will say that I went in, I got the eval, and they said that, they didn't really elaborate on what I had, but I went in for ADHD because it was, you know, not ADHD, the autism eval, because I was having a moment trying to find actual work that I, you know, didn't die at, and they didn't elaborate, but they did say that I was approved to receive support. That's all I'm gonna say. And like, honestly, if you're not using, like, when it comes to like government level support programs, of course you need a eval 100%. But when it comes to like discussions and like things like that, if you're not making other people's problems, I feel like you don't need an eval to be making jokes about that kind of stuff. At least if they're not like, you know, derogatory and that kind of run. That's just how I feel on it, but that's probably a very unpopular take. But I feel how I act and what I've seen, I definitely have some overlap. It was so funny because we were oh, that's another thing. I was talking to the psychologist, right? And I was like, we did an IQ test. That was one of the parts of it. And I actually had a pretty high IQ, I think. It was like an average of 110. My lowest was 102 in language. Wow, imagine. The data processing was pretty high. It was like 108, or something like that. My highest, I believe, was pattern recognition, and it was like a, God, I think it was like 118 or something like that. It was, I was like, yeah, okay. We talked about it for a while, and then, you know, he's like, yeah, like, I'm seeing a lot of things, you know, a lot of signs, you know, like, for example, do you have any repetitive behaviors? And like, he does like a load up an image. I don't know how else to put it. I can't type emojis on a keyboard, but it's like the fucking, hold up. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. What did I do? Oh, I just zoomed out. Okay. That's my thing. I wanted to, fucking, there we go. I don't remember. Where is it? There's the, Okay, I was gonna look up the, how would you even it's like the fingers touching the timid, like, the pen, no. Yeah, there's a name for this. Fingers touching shy. It'll bring it up. It's fine. I'm like ADHDing off the walls right now. The fingers touching emoji. Yeah, close enough. Yeah. Copy image. This. I'm not ADHD, you're ADHD. It's shit. This. Like literally, I do that a lot when I'm talking and like don't know, like I'm not already fidgeting or doing. That was my thumb. Good God. If I'm not already talking, like if I'm like fidgeting or I'm not fidgeting with something, or like I don't have something I'm already doing, I usually like when I talk, I like try to think about what I'm doing. I usually like touch my fingers together, like keep like doing that, and like ironically, it's just like a habit. And he's like, I don't, you know, I'm seeing like a lot of things, you know, like repetitive behaviors, and he like mimics it a little bit, and I'm like, God damn it, listen. Woo! Hello, cheers. I am talking about being an autistic idiot. But yeah, it's like, and it was like, do you have any repetitive behaviors? Like, and I was like, listen. I really wish I could afford therapy more, like, accessibly at times. But the resources, the way I'd be able to obtain those resources would basically cancel it out at that point. But support system I have is definitely better than nothing. God. And stuff like that, and at the end, we were talking about it. I did my eval, I did my tests, we're talking. It's like, you came in for. He goes, you came in for an eval on either because I also mentioned I've had different psychiatrists in the past say, I might have ADHD, I might have autism, I have bipolar, and it's like, So I remember you came in talking about whether you had ADHD or bipolar, no, ADHD or autism, right? Or maybe it was bipolar and autism. I think it was bipolar and autism. And he was talking, it's like, I'm seeing a lot of both. And to be fair, right, there's gonna be a lot of overlap usually in these anyways. Yeah, he's talking it was bipolar and autism, it's like, you mentioned both. I'm seeing a lot of both, so what we're gonna do. And yeah, that's what we ended the session there. And then we decided that he would contact my mother. My mother is alright, she just doesn't understand a lot of things when it comes to tech. And when it comes to quote-unquote new age thinking. And that's usually where the disconnect is, but usually she's alright. And she does... What she does is in my best interest, but that's for what she knows. It's like, she wants to help, but what she's doing really isn't. But it's not exactly easy to put it in a way... Yeah. It's a struggle, I'm still working with it. But, oh, where was I going with that? Oh, give me one quick second, actually. I am required to... Shit, where's my thing? Ah! Okay, hi. Yeah, hopefully that won't be an issue soon. I just don't like to, I don't like to have that. I don't like to say it low-key on the stream. I don't know why. I have a lot of stupid humor like that, but I feel awkward saying about it. Talking about it right then and there. Oh, I mean like an actual, like, just like water. I don't like drinking alcohol very much. I appreciate the concern regardless, but, screen, right. I don't really drink alcohol much at all. Like, I do on very rare occasions, but it's just not something I really indulge in. I don't really... I don't know, I don't really feel it. It's not really my thing. I do appreciate it, regardless. But on that subject, yes, I keep forgetting to tell myself this, is, as much as I drink energy drinks to have caffeine, I just have one a day, I usually manage that pretty well. But, you also need to drink water and eat with that. As much as I tell people to drink water, while I do speak from experience, I still get that experience because I forget to drink water. And it's so hard to balance it because, like, I have trouble staying awake sometimes because of my sleep habits and how it's hard to break them and how my brain doesn't like to break them. But then, you know, when I try to wake up with, like, caffeine, you need to have water with that. I had food this time and it was keto. I'm doing better with that. But I didn't have water with it. So that's why my brain is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a little hot in here too, but I don't want the AC to pick up on the thing either. But yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, right, the advice I give people, I should, you know, remember it. Alright, it feels so awkward thinking about it, but like, anyways, hi, yes. I am very excited to start working in that room though. We will be able to work on that more next coming month here. And it'll also mean we're probably gonna be able to make a few investments in like, keto is good! At least, you know, for me, because my body and diabetes and all that. I'll be able to work more with soldering. We can probably make some investments in some more tips for my soldering iron, because that was one of the things I did not get back, because I didn't buy them, to be fair, so. Hi, fun fact, I will always sound tipsy because, my head is funny. If you stick around, my thoughts, they just kind of, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if you played on Stars or how you found my channel, but like characters like Nagisa Ran, for example, characters that have a lot of knowledge in their heads, but they kind of just exist there. They're like head empty half the time, but then they like hit you with some like random like god level scheming or whatever. I don't say I have that in me, but like my thoughts are very scattered half the time because of a lot of different factors. Usually I'm a little more coherent than I am right now. It's weird because like I'll notice when I'm incoherent and like I'm working on fixing it, but we're still like the catch up. Actually, you know what? Let me check on my thing. I actually have been a lot better about it like recently in the last few streams because I am diabetic, and if you don't manage that, your thoughts go woozy. I would know from ow. Okay, I need to change that needle. Ow. Oh god, oh fuck. But damn, that one hurt. Usually they don't hurt that much. But yeah, like if you have high blood sugar, your head is just woozy. But mine is good! It's 127! See, I'm doing so good at managing my shit. Are you proud of me, Tofu? That, ow. I need to change that needle. But I'm doing better. I used to be a lot worse with incoherency actually, but I've been working on it. I am on a... You know what? Fair enough. It was so funny. Wait, let me throw this away. But like, that video, it got like, it got like 1,000 views in like one day, and then it was like, okay, we're done. It was so wild. I was just like Tofu was at work looking back and like, you know, checking on it, and it's just like, you know, like wait, like I fell asleep because I made that like, it was like 3 in the morning. I was finally getting tired enough to go to bed, so I was like, you know, I just kind of sleepy, publish, and I just went, like flopped into bed, sat there for a little while, and eventually, you know, went to sleep. So that's the surprising part. But ow, it's still bleeding. Maybe it's not bleed that much. And yeah, literally, it was like, I woke up, you know, the next like 4 or so hours later, because my body doesn't apparently like REM sleep, and it was like already at 300 views at like 4 hours. I was like, what? And then like, you know, I kind of exist for a while, play some Final Fantasy, I think, and then like I pass back out again later on. And then like I check my phone later on when I wake up, and I got a message like from Tofu like, Lucid, what's happening? The video's at like, no, I think it reached like, I want to say 500 or 700 by the time like 10 hours had passed when I checked my phone, and I was just like, that's all I got, just listen. I don't know how the same thing happened with Crazy Bird, but like to less of an extent. It was so funny to me because like literally Carol just came up to me and was like, Lucid, you know, I mean the post is there. That's literally, the conversation I showed on that video was exactly how it went down. It was 5 in the morning. I was relatively awake, and like she has work. She has very early shifts, and she has to like ride the bus to a very far away location. And so she messages me, you know, with a bird. It says crazy bee, all bee, and I'm like, God damn it! Wait, no, this actually. And then that's exactly how that conversation went down. That's exactly how that video was made. And then that one got to 500 views in the course of like 2 days, and then just stopped. And I was like, I think YouTube said enough, and you know what? I'm not gonna say anything against it. Not that I really can, but I don't know, it's just funny to me. If you came here for the Nagisa, I will let you know that I am Nagisa IRL, real! Nah, you know what I mean. It's like, I ramble a lot in that way. I also have a lot of connections to him in that way. I don't want to go too much into it right now, because like it's a lot to unpack there, but I definitely have a lot of connections with him as far as like the rambling, the forgetting where you're going half the time, but actually like having like some skills under you. Speaking of forgetting where I was going half the time, I never finished my sentence or my statement. I do plan on when we get the money for vacation fund, because like as much as Ten works, he doesn't give himself vacation very often, but it does help out in that way because we do get his vacation check basically, and with that we'll be able to make some more investments. I thought you said you came to borrow a ball. There's a difference. Heroic Tofu is lying. He's not a Bara IRL. He's a Bara, but like the Abara Omanja. He's on that IRL. Well, actually, no. It's not even the Abara Omanju. Give me a second. I have proof. This is him. Wait, where is it? Who pinged me? In general chat of the Ensemble Stars Society server. Where is it? I can't find the original. Oh, wait, no, I do have the original. I know I do, because I saved it, right? Or did I save it on my phone? No, please. It's really funny. I need it. It'd be under emotes, if anything. No. Okay. I'll just get it. I'll just get a screenshot from Discord. I will have this emoji. Where are you, Tofu? You get. Check your DMs, says Lucid, even though literally I'm just sending you an emoji for my own purposes. God, the Holy Trinity. I was gonna call it unholy, but it's not. It's both. It's the Trinity. This is a very low quality version of it, but. I like how flipping the cameras makes it look different. This is what Heroic Tofukins, a borrow ball emoji. This is what he is IRL, real. This is it, guys, the Heroic Tofu face reveal. It was here the whole time. Nagisa Idol IRL. Yeah, it is I, Nagisa Ren, from Idol Unit Eden. Who is that? Is that Nagisa what from Idol Unit? I don't know enough Bible jokes. Yeah, I was gonna make a Bible joke, but I can't think of one. The best way, you know what, since you are an on-star, I can easily describe my personality to you, so you can know if you want to hang around. I am a, culmination clusterfuck. If you took, Karu, with all of his mommy issues, and Nagisa, with all of his... with all of his. You took him, and then threw in some Mika, because I fix things a lot, and I mess around with stuff, and I make the sounds. It's funny because they always told me my sounds were like annoying in like different spaces I've been, but then people tell me they like it when I just go and stuff like that. And I do have certain reactionary sounds that I end up laughing at sometimes, even with myself. It's just. So yeah, that's basically what people define me as the most as far as like my kids go. Mika, I never really realized until recently when the most recent Valk song came out, and I was like, shit, wait, this is actually the Lucid song. I don't know, I like that one. It made me think about a few things. I inhale spit! Ah! I inhaled in my spit. I got so excited. I gotta talk about a hyperfixation, and then I went. God. Help. I get so excited about it. But, like, sometimes. Okay, I got a haircut recently, so I'm able to avoid this now. But sometimes when I get like really into something I'm talking about, I'll like start talking so fast. Like I'll literally like. My hair will get in my mouth and like I'll like inhale, so like I'll be like how, and then like my hair, because I had really long hair, not really long hair, it was like Ray levels basically, a little bit longer, like it was straight, so I guess like a little bit. Yeah, and I get so excited, I talk super fast, I inhale, and then I like choke on my hair, but give me a second. It was, I don't know, I get really excited about having fixations. If you did want to talk more about it, your shovel is open. Wait, do I still have the hands? Hang on, I gotta wait. Where'd they go? Where'd the hands go? I need them again. The image. I had them loaded up my browser. Yes. There. Oh. There. I'm being very extra for a stupid joke right now. Please bear with me. What do you mean no? I'm using the bucket. Oh, I have transparency on because I'm dumb. If you wanted to where's my thing? If you if you wanted to join your show, yeah, it would be that's too big. That would be really cool. Ooh. Ooh, we are. Oh, I don't want to pressure anybody, but I do like talking to people. I do that so much, dude. Like, I'll talk and I'll just like, I'll be like, oh, ooh, like, I'll actually do the pensive, like, fingers thing IRL, and it's like, if you want to join it, talk about hyperfixations, ooh. I haven't even given the bitch a face, and you're like, okay, let me give him a. Damn it, Saru! I'm looking at you. I am staring at you, and you're staring back, and you're scaring me. I'm gonna put you down. Ay, damn, you and your goddamn sparkle glitter bows. Fucking. Damn! Ugh. Shit, that's not purple, that's blue. Me being extra about the lines, god damn it. Why is it? You know what? It'll be blue outline, or bluish. You and your goddamn bows. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan. I forgot how they like it's like that, isn't it? Something like me trying to actually draw the bow correctly despite the fact that I didn't agree to this on my own terms. Yeah, are you I love how excited you are, Saru. It's really cute, actually. I'm gonna get, like, mauled now because I called you cute. Shit. Saru, I don't have very many socks left. I mean, I don't use them usually when I go outside, but please. There. Enjoy. Okay, I'm adding the sparkles. Give me a second. am working on it! Demanding. God. I was there when he found it! No, cause like in real life, like Tofu was cleaning off the couch, right? And like we took the I think what happened was like one of the god damn it, one of the cushions was like a little pushed out, you know, so we were going to fix that. And he's like, oh, my sock's in here. Oh, wait, why is there another? And he pulled out like 4 or 5 socks, and he's like, why are there so many socks here? And then Saru, all the way across the country, she's like, when we tell her this story. God. I'm watching you, Saru. I don't. Where did you go? Where are you? Where did Saru go? Where did 10 go? Sarah, are you conspiring with 10? Where did you go? God. I'm like staring. Where did y'all go? I know that they like to like disappear sometimes, but I don't like the fact that both you and 10— Motherfucker, what are you doing? What are you doing with Saru? Where did you put her? Where is she? Where are you hiding? Where did you put her? There you are! What have you been planning? Don't worry about it. Damn. Here's your damn sparkles. Bug. Particles. That is way too much. Hello. Smaller. I forgot to put the clipping group on. There you go. Have fun. Oh, I'll even give you a little bit extra. Here's another one that's fucking of the shine effect on it. There. I forgot to turn on. There, look, it's super sparkly. See, eat my dick. Damn. Oh, wait, I need to do it in this order. Have fun or something. Bug. Grr. Bark, bark. Of course you want to clip that. It's your bow. Why wouldn't you want to clip that? God. I spent almost 3 hours, or I guess 2.5 hours, I think, I was loading, and I got the hair done. That was it. You better not spoil me, whore! Have fun, Tofu. I'm actually a little bit of Final Fantasy later on today, too. I was thinking about possibly having it in the chess stream, but I feel like you're gonna be out for the count on this. Guys, he's gonna come in here in like 20 minutes. He's gonna be sobbing an absolute wreck based on whatever happens. And I'm just gonna sit there and I won't be able to comfort him right because like, he can't spoil me on it. So he'll just be like, yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Boo. There you go, have fun. What is this layer? Organization does not have a place with me, it seems. You know, I like that. I think I might make the face a little bit thinner here just to make it not seem like it got cut off there. They're happy. Huh? I do not remember. I do not know what you mean by that message, Cheers. I am sorry. If I said something related to it, I forgot it. Yo, there's such a stream lag, like a latency lag thing. Ah! Oh yeah, today is Saturday. I mean Sunday. It's a weekend. I could do like my joint live on Star, so I keep forgetting to do it. What if I had an on-star stream? That would be so funny. Unless, wait. Alright, so, Tofu just sent me an image, and all it is Heaven's Ward. That is the name of the quest. That was the name of the entire expansion he just played through, so I'm guessing that something is going to happen. He's gonna cry and sob like a bitch. I do not blame him for whatever's about to go down. But I will be there for it nonetheless. Okay. Alright guys, so 2.5 hours later, I've officially made hair. This is why I do not sketch on stream, because I don't get shit done. I mean, I don't get shit done either with coloring either, so. I'm debating between playing All-Stars and Final Fantasy. Like, I wanted to play more Final Fantasy, but I haven't played All-Stars in a minute. My eyes are actually working a lot better too right now, because that's the thing, there's a lot of eye issues that are related to diabetes, especially if you don't manage your shit right. And like, whenever I stare at screens for a long time, my eyes usually hurt, especially like overly focused or whatever. But my eyes feel fine right now, actually. I feel like maybe an on-star stream would be in order. That'd be kind of fun. It'd be the first time I'd play on-stars with better audio setup too, because my last audio setup would cut off whenever I scream. And I scream a lot, so it always cut me off. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Let's do that. I'm not sure I want to go with this from here, because I still have a lot of, I don't like how this looks, actually. Yeah. I'm going to fix the hair up a little bit, and then, like, you know, I think I'm just going to call it from there. Because I didn't realize I was here for that long, for one. And for two, it's like, I do want to play All-Stars, actually. I haven't played it in a minute, and you know what? It is joint live time, so I'm going to do joint live. Grr, bark, bark. I'll, hopefully bring him back later on with, a little bit more development. The reason I started this stream was because I wanted to, like, you know, talk about, like, the design aspect. And I didn't design shit. I talked about a few things. I talked about this hair, because, like, but I take so long when I do them, and yeah, not much got done. I mean, in the end, though, it's more just about the conversation than anything else for me, but I did give you that very helpful tip earlier, so I'm happy. Hey, sure how I want to do this.
Don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will
I have such a hard time figuring out exactly how I want to make the hair sometimes. Like, I know the vibe I'm going for, but it's like, just forget the small things, like the contours, and I think that's a term for it. I'm using the wrong shade of purple! This is like 90% of what I use clipping groups for. That is the wrong shade of purple as well. It was literally just something like, I think it was this one, yeah. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. When I learned what clipping groups do, I realized that, like, this was how I'm gonna solve all my issues with not knowing how to do colors. Well, most of them, you know what I mean. I still don't like how this looks though. Maybe I'll just leave it, because, like, I'll just mess with it when I go to the shade or whatever. Color. It's fine. Yeah, I'll do that for now. I did want to do more on, like, the actual design, but I might just do that later on and just, like, finish doing, like, the basic line work, because I probably should have had that done beforehand. I figured it would have been a way to talk about it more, but I think, in hindsight, I wouldn't be able to design much without getting basic anatomy down. But, you know, live and learn or something. I'm gonna finish drawing out his, like, board he's holding, I guess, like, his arm. But, I mean, I'll probably be back up, like, pretty soon, provided nothing comes up, with OnStars. I say more OnStars, but the only other OnStars stream I had got taken down because I had USA in it. I did not know they were that vicious about it. And then, you know, so I put some very, still equally patriotic alternative music that was, you know, copyright free on it. And then they still kept it down. Did not notify me, by the way. I just made the changes. They said to wait, and I said okay. And because of, like, the 5-second snippets of what you get when you, you know, like, in the menu when you're choosing your song, they kept the video down. I couldn't figure out why, because, you know, I changed the thing, and it showed that it was still pending or whatever. I was like, what the hell? But no, it was, you just have to clip out that 5 seconds of the song. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to claim your 5 seconds of your song as my own, and the game Anyways. Anger. Grr. The same layer? No. So I do have to remember when I go to stream it today or a little bit that I need to take USA out of my favorites, because as funny as it is, if I let that song play at all for any amount of time, apparently, totally not upset at all, then it is going to basically tell me I can't have that video ever. So like a couple weeks past how long the VODs are. Indeed. Yeah, I might draw his eyes before I leave though, because that is like one of my favorite things ever in designing a character, is like drawing their eyes. So like I'll try to like do his facial expression today maybe, or an expression. Because dude, listen, my art found itself. Okay, have fun. Don't die if you can help it emotionally. I say that, but it's 14, you're gonna be a sobbing mess, I'm sorry. I love you. But my art has changed. Like when I first realized that a lot of my favorite like characters have like that little, I think I overly like exaggerate that feature in my art, like the tired eyes, the because a lot of my favorite characters, like Nagisa for example, he has that little bit of not an eye bag, but like it's the tired. I guess it's an eye bag, but not really, because it's not like dark or anything, it's just like the little line, but it changes. I see. Yes, good luck, Torm. Oh. But yeah, like, it's just, I don't know, it changes so much just that little bit, and like, I kind of, how I draw eyes very heavily relies on taking that and going all the way with it and just making them the most tired and like, the most tired bitch ever to walk the planet. Listen, it's not a, I could say, it's a way of life. Fucking bow. Yeah, I need to figure out, I want to work more like how I design outfits. The bow aside. What else did I put for this real quick? First thing that's... Yeah, you weren't here for this, but this. The first thing that struck you that I could help it is right in agreement. I'll do the scales at a later time, because that would extend this. Well, I don't know, what are you guys feeling? I kind of want to keep doing with this, but I also kind of want to stream OnStar because it's been a minute. I'm like really split 50-50 because I'm having fun here, but I also know to have fun with OnStars, and I haven't streamed OnStars, but I also haven't streamed character design, so I'm ADHD, as Tofu would put it, I'm 84K right now. Do you want to keep going here, or do you want me to switch to OnStars for a bit? How are we feeling? I think I might change the color of his tips too, because I have other things planned for like his color scheme now. I wrote this out kind of forgetting that I wanted him to like have like different. I want to have like parts of fur too from like different. You having come with Sparkle? Okay. That's fair. The thing is though, when it comes to OnStar's copyrighting me, it gave me a list of all the songs I played, and it also said, you know, like no action is taken with this, no action taken. This is, you know, they allow it to be on YouTube, you know, for every single song I played. But then in USA, it said blocked in some countries, and then proceeded to list out like every country ever. Like it was a list that was at least like 100 or 150 entries. Like it went, and I was like, a few, yeah. Like, alright. But, okay, yeah, well, I'm sick for, drawing for now, because I actually have, I do want to keep working on him for a little bit. Oh, that's why this doesn't look right, because I need to put some hair on my shoulder. That's why I'm having a moment. I'm like, something should go here. But, yeah, I shouldn't, like, yeah, that's why it seems so sudden. Right, okay, hi. We're gonna do the wavies again, because I like the wavies. Okay, we'll stick with this for a while, then, and then see where to go from there. Ba-ba. Oh, it doesn't look right. Something like that. Okay, we'll stick with this for a while. I'm just like reminding myself, like, right, okay. What time is it? I will end... You know what, like, let me do, like... Shit, I do want to decide if I'm putting it off. Give me literally like 3 minutes. All I keep talking to. I think I need to get this done. I'll change my resolution on it. You know what? I forget most of the time anyways. It's fine. We're not on the verge of a level up anytime soon, I feel, with how much we've kind of all been on and off. I mean, I guess this part wouldn't matter as much anyways, because it's behind the clipboard. I accidentally cut that off, shit. Hi! You two are plotting something. I'm watching you. Whoever moves first is guilty. I knew it! That is all. That's why I felt kind of off. I still kind of want to put some more, like that. Maybe you can kind of just like...
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take
that is very much not what I want to do. How do I want to go about this?
All the shit you don't do
No.
make hella sure that I don't become you.
What's the point?
I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens.
Maybe just keep these as like one thing and not do this part.
I feel this pain. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that
Then
you could
like...
never own.
No, it feels too...
You already know. Turn that to gains, let my money
I want it to like... I'll just have it like...
things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own.
There's this one post fucking like Kay showed me on like TikTok, and it was like when you're doing line work, it's just like when you, or I should probably get like a better like contour to. It was just like, you know, when you, and I was like, fuck bro, I felt that. That's why I feel really awkward about streaming work that isn't just coloring. I really don't know what I do, but it's like, to be fair, it's slow progression either way with how I color anyways, so.
You can't see, knew it from the start. You had problems with me and the things I could be. I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know.
What I'm gonna do is like that and then like have a right, and then like I'll erase it over here, so it's like one collected. Yeah, I so much know what I'm doing. And then, you know what? That'll work, I think. Cause then I could there. Yee. And this. Then it actually looks how I wanted it to now. Put the arms in the room. Cool. Epic. Pod. Never mind. I do want his eyes, and I'll probably work a little bit on like his scales and ferns do for a bit. I have been pinged twice in the Ensemble Stars server. What do you people want? I swear to God, if one of you fuckers ping me with a Karu meme and just said, "Is this you?" I will cry. I will. I'll do it live on the stream. Break down and start crying. Real. Clickbait. You want me to join the Shinobu cult? I want at least should I become... You know what, for Kel, yeah, I'll... We're the Shinobi! Fair enough, fine, I'll join the Shinobu. Fine. I will still remain Team Nagisa Ball because... Oh, never mind. Oh, you changed to Team Shinobu! Fine, for a day I will convert. Damn. Contact to anybody here in the ball cult. In the server we have for the society, one of the roles in the thing, just like a simple thing we have going on is like, there's 3 divisions of members: the Solemn Protectors, Team Nagisa Ball, the Violent Vigilantes, Team Ibarra Ball, and the Subtle Neutralists, Team Shinobu Ball, also known as Team Shino Ball. And everybody has changed. Oh my God, there's 15 of you now. God. Fine, I have joined, I have switched sides. God damn it, even Tofu got in on it! I see. Alright, let me go find a, what Shinobu picture would fit? Shinobu... I'm gonna go through cards. Where's the one that's like... I know, because Kel already has... I'm thinking. He has some really cute cards, honestly. I like his casual outfit too. It's very cute. This one for his song too is actually. I'm debating. Control your children. Cheers. I'm joking. Listen, it's fine. I do not mind. Why is there a Twink Shinobu card? Like, you know, like for people, you know. I feel weird saying that now. Like, why did they name the damn group Twink? They knew what they were doing. Like, why? But he's a Twink now. When did he join? I'm using this card just to fuck with people. Since when did Shinobu wear the Twink outfit? I'm using this one. I actually like Twink's aesthetic. I really like the whole neon vibe. There's 17. Good God. Alright, let's see here. Server profile. My phone's at 5%. When did that happen? And it's server. I got jump scared by the thumbnail. Yeah, like there's no fucking way you can do that by accident. I'm sorry, but no, not use a profile. I just gotta set it there, not say anything, and see what is said. Somebody will probably notice something. Or is it download? I like the storm they came out with recently too. I was like, damn, okay. It was funny because Karo, I was showing them the video like when they got home from Burger King, and like, you know, when they're like in the box singing the music video, and they were all like, you know, who trapped my Twinks? Free my manses. And then like, you know, the box is lifted up. She's just like, whoo! It was so funny. It was so stupid. I gotta get one of the triangles in the image. That's like, oh, he even has a nail polish. This is actually a really cute card, honestly. It's one of the older cards, but huh. I'm gonna do that and see how long I think people are gonna notice. There's overlap. I will agree that there's overlap. To be fair, I do not, I don't really was in the Vocaloid community very much. Fair. But from what I can see is like an outside view. Guys, wait, did I ever show you the bald Miku? Like, you just, wait, no, you don't understand. There was like, when I went to that convention, there was this artist that had bald Miku plushies that they were selling. They were like kind of high quality too, like factory. No, you don't understand. Wait, I need this. You need this. I don't need this, you need this, okay? Shit, what were they called? Oh, what's their username? It was, God, I think they had art in the username. This one? I think it was this one. Oh no, it is this one because they also have like the Rainbow Dash charm that's like in the jar. Oh my god, it's so... Okay, this is the one. Now, I have you on Instagram too, so I'm gonna send this profile to you directly. But, the bald Miku. Does it share this profile? I'm on my purse, it's fine. Alright, not the X. I just... Bald Miku. Hi, gay sandwich meets bald Miku real. Where are you? Where are you? I know damn well... Oh, right, yeah, y'all don't have your my personal. Hang on. I'll send it to, Lucid account. Then I'll send it to you through Lucid account. Aha! I am technology. I am the fix. This is so cursed. It's so great. You can see the Rainbow Dash charm, too. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody needs to know about this. I met this person. Actually, I didn't meet this person directly because they were taking a bathroom break while their friend was manning the stall, but I did, save it and follow because of it. Here, you can have this. So I just sent you the whole profile, but, the bald Miku is very, prominent in their post. You have fun with that and the Rainbow Dash jar charm. God. Okay. Awrawrarwrwr. That's my eraser. I know. They say that an artist's work is a mirror into the soul, a culmination of the very thoughts and the essence of their soul and being themselves, and you know, to some it really speaks out when they see something that really encapsulates how they feel on the inside. Bald Miku speaks volumes about a man, about how the world in itself is nothing but a farce. Okay, I'll stop. God, I went like tofu mode there for a second. Guys, I should go through. I remember 10 and 9, I think Kara was there too. We kind of just like sat there and read through the infamous Albedo fic, like the NSFW one. Actually, you know what? Reading back through it though, I'm gonna be real. It really wasn't like bad. Like actually, the writing was pretty decent quality, and like I gotta be real, it was just horny posting. It wasn't much worse than anything else. It just got extra traction is all. But that aside, it was so funny because the way Chad was reading it, like, and then Albedo whipped his cock out with the force of 1,000 suns, and I'm like, god damn! It was so fucking dumb. It was great. It really was. I've started writing fanfiction again for myself, and actually it's interesting to me that I was sleep deprived, and I was like, bro, I'm literally just going to... I'm not gonna proofread this shit, I'm just gonna spit it out. And I ended up writing about the Dark Knight quests and how, I was gonna write something with Sid, and then I ended up just kind of going off, and then I ended up just, is this the bow layer? That's the bow layer. I'm gonna put it up here so I don't mix it up with the others. can get rid of this in here. What is this? Is this down here? I'm just gonna combine these. I think these can all go together pretty safely. These are all like finished parts, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep, I'll stop here for now, but I will do the eyes, cause. Or I guess I'll just do this face right now. I'm very fucking bad with mouths. Alright, stream's done, guys. Thanks for joining. I always struggle a lot when it comes to mouths and like exaggerating them enough to show expression, but not like too much so that you know it's like disproportionate, like superly like jarringly so. I don't know what kind of, cause like he's a very soft man. He's how did I write it out again? It was I like how this is like my markup notes. The first thing that I mentioned it somewhere, I think. Oh yeah, he has glasses too, I need to give him. You forgetting how I design my own OCs. I always have like a general mental image, but I always like forgot like details. Somewhere in here, I thought it was. Never mind. Okay, but let's see here. I'm gonna save this real quick. Sai has really good backup, like auto backup. By the way, it's so great. Like it kind of messes up like slower computers, depending on how big your canvas is. But like, it'll auto save after like every stroke you do, basically. So like if your thing crashes, it'll be like, you know, aborted work detected. Do you want to open up the recovery dialog? And even if you like, I'm not gonna open it because I'm gonna dox myself if I open it. But you know, my name. But basically, it'll show you like every 100 like strokes you do. It'll save it and like have that like its own like recovery file. If you don't have space or a computer that can, you know, have that going, it kind of sucks. But it's not a lot, and like honestly, it's a lifesaver for me. Because even like I'll forget or like I'll do something, I'm like, fuck, I didn't want to do this. Actually, you can recover it, and it's so great. I've had a lot of projects where like I mess up and I'm like, shit, dude, I get like really demotivated for this today. But like it's so helpful, real. How do I want to do this expression though? Yeah, I'll do his eyes. You know, but I figured it's been a minute since I've like. I feel like I'm positioning the nose a little wrong too, actually, because well, I remember because like it'd be like. I think, yeah, that feels right. Fuck if I know how anatomy works, dude. I need like look up some references. But I don't. God, I'm very not good with expressions, honestly. I don't remember. I had a whole book I bought somewhere on like expressions. I need to find it. You know, I think it's in a. You know, I think I know exactly where it is. Hold on, I can like. I need to actually get that out and look at it. I lied, I don't know where it is. Shit. I will have to, I forgot I had that book, and that would actually help me a lot though. But for now. Reference. Because references are good regardless.
Yo.
It's like...
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head.
Why is my phone suddenly shitting itself?
Shit that I can't let go. So just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things. Realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough.
I'm trying to find something that like fits. Cause I kinda wanna have him like a... He's a very aware character. He is very fucking tired. I think I made that clear. But he's always like, he's still very soft about it. I guess just seems something like that. It's hard to get the exact feel I want for it, cause like I think there's like a character that has a similar expression to what I'm looking for right now. I could probably relate to like, you know, wait, he has very similar vibes to Saint from Code Realize, so I'll do that. I'm loading it up on my phone so I can take a look at it. He gets a lot of similar energy actually, so that works out. Let's see. Hello, you're pretty and I love you. I have a feeling Sarah fixing a little more over you than I do, but that's okay. Everybody has a cup of tea, and frankly, you're still very pretty. I need to continue Code Realize. I was having a moment the other day and I was supposed to play it, but next week we will continue it for sure. I hope. Provided I don't get any more bullshit like what happened like this week, it should be fine. Here. That's too high. Where is it? Oh, hang on, let me, I'll hold off on it. I don't think it's too high out. I always get so, like... I struggle a lot with, Special Zoo, but I bought a whole book on it and forgot I had it. Yeah? I didn't know if it would be an interest or not. I don't know, Luckily, glitter bow. Correction, you want more glitter bow streams. But okay, if that's the case, then I'll try to work it more. For sure. It's too high up. A lot of it's just me trying to figure out how I wanna... I feel like... Because I'm gonna be real, before Lucky made the suggestion to do a draconic character, I didn't even know what I was gonna do for today's art stream. I'm gonna be completely real with you.
Face on when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'm a ride or die for my dreams.
Wait 1 second, I'm trying very hard to figure out how I want to do this.
It's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me and come down with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
Next week, that would be I feel I struggle so much with expressions you don't understand. And you probably do. You have a lot of people probably do, but like it feels like he's I feel like it's too. He's very soft and like he doesn't have a strong presence. That's kind of like the point of his character. I don't want it to look too like fake either, because it's not that. It's just very small. Yeah, because like it kind of goes out for everything. I mean, God, I struggle so much. I want it because like I know you can like use expressions like exaggerations to like you know, help define an expression more, but it's also like, that's kind of the point of this expression is like to make it like more quiet, so I'm like, fuck, I don't want it to be like too... It probably help if I draw the eyes, to be fair. Like maybe like, maybe. Down a little bit without me fucking it up. I don't know. I don't like, it's more flat to it. What does Seru have in mind? Whoa! I just screwed it. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah? You know what? Sure. Sure. God damn it, Seru. I'll just do it on this canvas, lol. Okay, I'm working on it, Seru. God. Would Jerry even have a full body? Because he's literally just a piece of clothing. Or part of... yeah. I guess like I can do is just like... I'll draw like an outline of Ten's face. He's not relevant here though, only Jerry is apparently, I understand. Well, you know, it's like some... I cannot, oh my god. Okay, hi. That is not what I guess I need to work, because Jerry's on, yeah, let me load up Ten's ref again. It's not even a ref, it's just like, I need to get him an actual ref, because that line art is just
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go misbehave just so you'd notice too.
Where is my...
Up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time.
I forgot where I put it. Oh, like, duh, I put it in the one with his character on it. See here, where is the image of the legendary Jerry? Okay, I assume it's a flip canvas, cause... okay, yeah. Where's that flip? I can't tell. Yes, okay. Oh, that works. Okay. I'm being way too extra about this. Let me go get a ref for Jerry, which is literally just a plain green snake. Clothing. I do for you fuckers. I can't wait. A first time, a first day. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine. Is Jerry kind of like... don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Damn it, pass me. Zoom out. Fuck. I'm trying to see. Bro, I'm gonna ask you, know, why am I lingering on that one part? Because I'm doing shit like right now where I'm just sitting here talking. That's why. That's what I do. It's what I do. That. I was gonna make that joke, but now I feel weird. Anyways. Here we go. He kind of like, feels like that. Right, and then me forgetting my own character design. Then like... I'll be like his jaw right there. I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, shit on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody but like 10's not important here. What is important is Jerry, I understand. One shot and I'll never get the throne back.
I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's the same, we all live for fame.
Right, because he also, it was covered up by his cloak, but he also kind of like goes around over here.
Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
And then I don't know, I'm overthinking this now. Because yeah, then it's like, let's go too high up. I don't know how collarbones work. High up. It probably helps if I drill the rest of him, but like that's not the point here. You just have to focus here. It's serious to focus. I think his neck way too thick. It's fine. Actually, I'm trying this on the wrong scale. Damn it! I don't want to sit here and do the full thing, but part of me is like, yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I may as well do it right. It's like, if he's gonna be like, more like that. And yeah, because then he'd like, there we go. Something simple for now. Or, you know, because if you're like, something simple for now, keeps fucking it up and keeps trying to redo it. If it be, I don't know if I know how anatomy works, but it's more like that. You know, his hair's a mess anyways, it's fine, trust me. Then he would wrap around. I thought it was Jerry. Was it Jeff? Is it Jeff? I don't fucking remember. I thought we named him Jerry. I was like 90% sure. Unless I'm like remembering a different thing. Am I drawing the wrong thing right now? I forget what y'all say half the time.
Do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life. I never miss that fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I take the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel?
I'm tired, it's probably Jerry! Oh, Sawu! Oh, poor thing. I'm working on it, okay? I'm sorry. Alright, and then, aww. I wonder if there's actually a correlation with some of the, like, Seru luck you have. Like, if your body, like, responds that way to, like, emotional, or something like that. Cause, like, dude.
They know it's cap, I ain't playing no games, I just do that's fact, and I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack, I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy, track after track,
I don't fucking remember how to draw right now, hi. Me doing an art stream not knowing how to draw. No, this is not about 10, god damn it, you're right, it's about... Oh my god! Sarah!
I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that
God damn! It really said Father's Day counts as a holiday. You are going to die now. Oh shit. Aw, poor Saru. I love you, Saru. I forgot how to draw. I probably made this way too far out, actually. I'm not supposed to be putting this much effort into this, but I am. I'm trying. Yeah, I don't know why I plan on getting done by saying that, but like, dude, I love you, so I don't know what to do. I mean, there's nothing to do, but I still love you, so. You do your best, and that is what can be done. Oh my god, I don't know how to draw chess. There we go. Yeah, maybe I said. And I can imagine, like, how. I know how annoyed I get with, like, my skin sometimes, but, like, to have that be a consistent issue would, like, fucking kill me. I mean, I probably doesn't help that I'm saying it, but. I don't know, man, you put up with a lot. Slash real. Bark. But I don't know, I respect that you still put up with it a lot of the times across different things. Like, you say that you have a lot of respect for, like, me and, like, how much I've put up with, but, like, dude, you don't have, like, you don't have it easy, man! Fuck. It's, I don't know. We all have a very bad habit of discrediting ourselves, low-key. High-key. Okay, there. And then, just kind of, like, around... I know what that's, I mean, like, to be fair, yours is physical, but I'm sure we all have our, but, like, I know what that concept in and of itself is, like, that's kind of why I have issues, listening to you guys sometimes, but I'm like, you know, bro, this fucking sucks whenever I look at my content. But, like, I've gotten better about it, but yeah, I definitely know what you're talking about there with, like, a learning curve of, yeah, that's, I mean, to be fair, it's different with you, because, like, it's always something you can help, regardless of your environment, low-key, but, fuck, man. Still, regardless, it's like, you said it too to me at times, you know, it's like pain is relative, and that's not great, man. Let me compliment you that you still put up a lot, dude. I'm proud of you for going that far. Actually, he's just, yeah, I'd probably just be more. Alright. I know what you're going at. Yeah, it's not great. You're getting 10's nips, because they're very relevant to the image. Yes, very much so. They probably aren't correctly placed, but alright, that being said, hi, I'm going to give him the bow now. I'm giving the dying child their, wish. That was a horrible joke to make. I'm so sorry, Sarah, I love you. All the rest of this was very important to drawing Jerry, okay? Listen. Well, here's the thing though, it's like, to be fair, some things vary greatly in like how much they hurt you depending on what you have. And you have like literally everything. I'm sorry to put it that way, but... Yeah, I mean, at least you do have that perspective, but that's the thing though, it's... I don't know, I can't remember. It's... I get very much that it's hard to realize that sometimes on your own self, but... I'll keep saying it too. Grr, bark, bark. Okay, I'll put it on this side. It's on a different side this time, Sarah. There. Yeah, that's the thing though, that's what I try to remember, like, across a lot of different things. I have issues still applying it to myself because of other standards that have been set in the past, but it's like, those aren't real standards that I want anybody to adhere to, and I shouldn't either. Very remarkable. Yeah, it's like, we're here for each other, and I appreciate the help you give me, Sarah, and again, regardless, hi, okay. And regardless, like, you still, you know, you do a lot still. I'm gonna say it for you. You do a lot for what you put up with. I'm gonna... Then I'm gonna highlight Jerry because he's very important here. In green, because he's green. That's not the type I wanted. He is highlighted now, so you can find him. Oh, no, I'll just do that. You know, I'd rather you do that, because I know what it's like to not have enough validation in your life. That's probably to a lot of my life choices. But we're here for each other, and you've proven that you have, you're trying very hard. You're doing your best, and that is all you can do sometimes. You're a good bean. Like, just in general, you know, if you're doing your best, sometimes this really is, you know, regardless of whatever people, you know, yell at you, you know, oh, you could have done this, maybe it didn't occur to you, maybe you couldn't, you know, maybe you couldn't have done it because of other situations they don't let you, you know, explain. In the end, if you know that you did your best in something, this isn't just to you, Sarah, but literally to anybody, you know, it's like, if you did your best for what you could in a situation, and you did your best, and that deserves some kind of credit. So many people won't even bother to put in their best, so let's say they didn't, they really did it, and they know they didn't. But if you genuinely, as a person, know that you did your damnedest to do whatever you're trying to get done, or even just living, you know, if you're doing your best to treat people right that, you know, aren't already being an asshole to you, if you're doing your best, and that speaks volumes about you as a person in the best possible way. And unfortunately, it really isn't rewarded that much at all. Not that you're supposed to be doing it for a reward, but I do find it kind of sad in a way how it's just so common to not. I don't know, it's like, you know, I mean, you know, they always say, you know, like, no good deed goes unrewarded or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like, I do believe in karma to an extent. I wouldn't depend on it or anything, of course, but I need to get this color back. Anyways. But damn it, to anybody who's watching this VOD, to anybody who's here right now lurking or otherwise, just... It's not a very common mindset, and a lot of people would say it's not worth it. But damn it, to me, if you want to try, if you can try, if you can spare the emotional energy to put forth and care about people, that is something that so many people are incapable of doing, and I already love you and respect you so much as a person for being able to do that. It's something that people always praise me for a lot, but like, I never really saw it until I really, like, I don't know, I don't want to say got out, well, I kind of didn't get out into the world because I wasn't allowed anywhere for longer than like 2 hours, so that's like, you know. But at that point, it's like, just know that you're doing a good job. If you're trying your best, no matter whatever, you know, people might say about it, you're doing a good job if you know you're trying your best. If you're putting out effort, that's a lot of what I stand behind. If you put out effort, that is still effort spent. And, you know, it's what you can do. You know, you can't expect the world of yourself. I still have to cope with myself sometimes and figuring out, you know, what is and isn't possible for me. But saying just do better forehead is not going to be a just do better. I mean, obviously neither is just sitting there and saying, you know, you can't do something, right? But if you have that effort, you have that drive to at least try shit, you know? That deserves a respect that, unfortunately, many people don't give. I still have it, and I will give it to you. I really, really respect people who try. It's not very common. It really isn't. So, I love y'all, period. Thank you for coming to my, Sag talk. I am spending way more time than I expected to on this, but you know what? Part of it's because I have to indulge myself and draw hey, how's it going, guys? Listen, if I'm just gonna be sitting here drawing a piece of his clothing, I may as well just draw a part of him surrounding that piece of clothing. Listen. My username and stuff is down cataclysmic. I don't know what y'all want from me. I think I'm gonna try something new. Then I'm gonna like outside of that. Yeah, I'll do that instead. I'll select outside of it and then like just sort of. I'm working on this sparkle! Trying to get an effect on it. Am I erasing the right part of it? Yes, I am. There. Is there no anything I can do? I can have the sparkle show more on the edges. Make this into like overlay. I was supposed to be clipping. That is too small, okay. There you go. And, more... That's too much. Maybe I'll just keep it. Nope, okay. Maybe I'll just like reduce the cost. I think it's just too much of period. There we go. More subtle. Oh, that should be there. Yeah, sparkle. There you go, Sarah. Have fun. With 10 thrown in there, just because he needs to be there. Totally not because I needed to indulge myself too. Not at all. He's just here. He's just existing. He is a he's nothing but a stand. He is a prop in yeah, we don't worry about it. Here, have fun with that. I'll give it to you on the server. Enjoy, have fun. recording and my intermission screen, so I can send this to the server. God damn, it's almost been 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours. Or 3.5 hours, I should say. That feels a little more reasonable, I guess. Is it? Sarah, have fun. Here, have fun. There you go. Where's my mouse? Let's see here. Because I think you're the only one that's I'm assuming the other person who's here right now is Tofu. Correct me if I'm wrong, or you know. But I feel like I don't know. I still like another stream today, especially considering that Ted has to go to bed. I mean, like really late, and like, oh god, my phone's at 1%. But let's see. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna finish his eyes here, like I originally said, like an hour ago. And then what do you want to do, Sarah? Because I just still want to do another stream since like that's what I was saying earlier was I got an email, so it threw me off. So I have to stay up for a bit anyways, and like I think he's gonna be too emotionally wrecked from having Sword to really do much else. Do you want to do it? Do you want to have it do another stream? Do I could do the on-site stream I was talking about before, or since most of the other people left, I'm pretty much doing the same for you. So whoever also joins at that point. I don't know, do you want to do I really do like seeing Final Fantasy, if you want to see more of that. I kinda wanted to stream more of it too. I do like playing on-site though, and I feel like my eyes would work for it. I don't know. Yeah, what do you think, Sarah? Getting sandwich jump scare! Okay, my bad. Also, I guess Ted is still dying then. But alright, well both of you then. What do you feel? If you want to stick around for another one, which I think I am gonna do, would y'all rather see Final Fantasy 14, or would you rather have another on-site stream? Or both of them. I don't know, how are we feeling? It made your damage! Think. Yeah, more like that. The timing, the betrayal. True mastermind that would be expected from a homosexual sandwich. 14, and are you going to fight with Seru? I encourage infighting. Wait, don't say that out of context. But I actually do want to get both of your opinions and like see what you're like. I don't think you've seen me play 14 yet, actually. And from where I'm at now, I'm just gonna be very head empty, brain bark bark bark, cause guys, I'm at the Sinian store right now, and I'm having a good time. That's all I got to say about that. Does Gay Sandwich have an opinion on the secondary follow-up stream? I guess it's not really a follow-up, it's just more ADHD posting, honestly. I'm feeling very energetic now. Even though I was very late to today's stream, I needed a minute to, basically collect myself a bit. But, because of it, I feel I was able to, definitely get some more energy for today, for right now. I'm guessing from the silence that Gay Sandwich does not have a wish to influence the stream, but that is okay. So I'll probably play 14 then unless there is. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Understood. Thank you, homosexual sandwich. I like how I said that like literally right before I got the message, so now it's gonna be like it's gonna go through later on. It's gonna be really awkward for me, like how to explain. Yeah, okay, cool. Too high. I feel like the way this is. I don't really want to do the first one. That should be fun. So I might have touched it a little bit earlier, but yeah, when I say my style is very exaggerated on the tired, I wasn't lying. I fucking love just going ham with wrinkles and just being like, hi, he is depressed. That's a very red flag, I'm aware, but listen, it is called projecting. It's that one like meme with like the Zelda meme where it was Link like holding. That was like the thing. It was like it's Link just holding something, like, you know, you change it, and it's like it's my something, and it's very hard to describe the meme format because it's very open. Damn it! It's like it's my copium, and I get to choose the fanfiction tags, or it's my, you know, trauma, and I get to choose the. Yeah, I can't think of any of the ones I've seen before. I promise they were funny.
Taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy.
I feel like
if I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up.
I think it's too small, actually. Yeah, I think it's really shitty.
They're too toxic, need to take the new song.
You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking.
No,
Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough disease.
well, I've been trying to figure out how I want to exaggerate certain aspects of my art. That's like probably too much. Or something like that.
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough dizzy. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough dizzy. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots. You were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough dizzy. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots. You were not as tough as me.
I like drawing eyes. They're very tired. It's just that even for like a baseline on them, it's fucking bow. Good god. I feel like something's still off though.
Grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to
I
change.
can't figure out what it is. Something feels off still
Caught
though.
up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, down. I don't wanna let myself down,
Maybe? No, that's too high up. I can do that in like... Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Grr. There we go, I think. I think we're getting closer.
I will run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them.
Oh, I'm so trying.
Change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am.
I think I might edit how the hair goes there a little bit. I'm sorry, Sarah. I gotta look at this for 1 second. I don't really want the hair to like cover up his eye too much. I'll probably just like shorten this a little bit. That is way too. Well, there's only a couple. I will put it back. Just give me a second. I might just get rid of this part as a whole. I don't know how I'd like to put it. I don't think I can put it right. First one. I don't know how I'd put it. Like, I probably have to redo the whole thing. And I'm gonna delete this part, and I'm gonna just. It doesn't restrict his face as much. I don't want to put him with a style where like blocks his hair a lot. Like literally just that would work. Then like this would have to be changed.
You ain't see me activated. You better that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon.
Not what I can do because then it goes too far into his face. I like it when it like overlaps a little bit, but not a bunch.
Persistence and obsession, that's how you keep progressing. I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving.
I realize that the more characters I draw, the more I just really like drawing the Nagisa hair. I have no defense. I really don't. Just really listen. Nagisa and his hair just kind of it made me realize some things that I like.
A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear.
Nagisa hair is a lifestyle. Fuck. Like, bro, listen. It's just very, very. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my explanation. It means a lot that you'd sit through it all. I did not realize how much I fucking love Nagisa hair in general. I mean, I make tweaks obviously, but honestly, all my characters just reskins them Nagisa. That is very inaccurate, but listen, I like a man that doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, but does know everything at the same time. Listen. I feel like I made this too pronounced. Just redraw that. Okay. Kevin has not spoken or messaged me, I don't think. I am mildly concerned. I think he's like out there like passed out in a puddle of tears. I have not gotten any wait, let me double check. Sometimes they'll give me notifications when I'm live and have Discord open. He has not messaged me. He is offline. He is not. I think he died. I think he's just like sitting out there. It's a tan puddle. He's not having a good time, I'm guessing, because he has not shown his face. God. Also, I think I like where the eyes are right now. We'll go with that then. I'm gonna fix up the eyes a little bit though. Maybe I'll make it like a little bit more. Hang on. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh. Yeah, just like. I figure out how I want to do this. I want it to be soft, but like, I don't know, it's, yeah, that's just basically what I just want soft. And I also need him to be like fucking dead and tired. That kind of is like his character, he's very, very tired. It's not easy, accounting for literally everybody. Except yourself, because you don't have time for that. If I actually gotta write out these like stories, like the roots and stuff, I'm gonna just be a mess. Like that's gonna be like phase 2 of the copium. Alright, you wrote out all your, you know, your... I mean, to be fair, I am kind of funneling like trauma into this, but it's also like, you know, you wrote out all your emotions, you wrote out how you felt about all this. Now take that and extra scrutinize it and write it into a different situation. Like, you know, somewhat different situation. Like, I think that's a really cool and story writing like concept or method, but it's gonna be hard on me. Like, straight up. But I mean, it's also helpful too. It's like ripping off a band-aid almost. Not too much. I don't want to do too much into it. Like, there we go. Maybe like a little bit. I feel like that's alright. A little bit more of a put on it when I color too, so it's fine. Oh, I just saw one layer. Shit. I'm just gonna... Oh, not what I meant to do! Usually what I do is like I copy like the outline and like I kind of just like trace over it basically. That's probably not a good way to do it, but that's how I do it. Hello, Caramel. I'm gonna put you over here. Corner of shame. You have been cornered and shamed. I don't really use it straight up, but like I kind of use it as like a not a guide. I use it as a guide basically. I like figure out where I want to pitch it basically. It's definitely not perfect, but it helps me kind of.
Hey kid,
No.
don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget.
I kind of like this
Use
one.
them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If
Something
only
similar
I
to
could
that.
go back
You
in
know, you
time,
could-
I'd tell myself that everything will
Please.
end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits. Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself
something
with
like that.
open
Hold on.
minds. People can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared
that'll be
that you
alright.
figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding
turn this back up.
bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Ow. Next time I go live with art, I definitely want to have some more done and elaborate more on how I said it had like scales and for. I have some cool ideas in mind.
They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I not paranoid, I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Yeah. Yeah, after this I'll end it for a while and probably come back on later on with Final Fantasy then. Because I know Sarah has a lot of fun with and frankly it's been a minute. I definitely figured out a lot more of the system's way better. I love Tired Red so much. Y'all don't understand. It's just... There's something about the soft aspect of it. It's just... I get very soft in general when it comes to characters in 4, because like, they are Kyle, you know, they do a lot of shit, and they you know? I don't know how to put into words, I really don't. Despite all the words I say about them, I don't know how to really put into words. Just soft and that's how I usually end up saying it. It doesn't usually get the point across, but it's pretty much all I can muster. Something like that, but I'll fix it up later. This character, no. In this world, I need to figure out how I want to do other, like, creatures, but I feel like they don't really have a place here at the same time. Like, I thought about it briefly, how I want to, like, do this world, but, no, they don't really have, like, I probably should figure out how I want to do pets, actually, because I did think about it a little bit, but maybe I'll make it, like, some kind of other... I have to think on it still, how I want to incorporate other animals into it. But, no, this is, a world where, I think Undertale, but edgy anime boys. That's the best way I can put it. And, instead of, like, actual, like, you know, monsters that just kind of exist, they were, genetic experiments, and they're like, shit, bro. Fuck, you know... They don't really definitely want people to know that we exist, but, like, we kind of do, and, yeah. Oh my god. If you're gonna say crackhead, you gotta give... You did give me this, guys! So, this show goes back a long time. This is, we were in art class in fucking, I want to say... 9th grade? 10th. one of the grades. It wasn't after because I had surveillance, I remember that much. And damn it, where are our DMs? And you know how we always look back at our old art and like laugh about it and all that. And and this was his old art when we were. They made us do different medias in this art class, and I fucking struggled. I think I ended up just like not doing the project. I fucking do not work well with paint. I just want to eat it basically. I don't want to use it because it's I don't work well with it. But I'm gonna put it in memes. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to call you by Ninja God? Do you want me to use your IRL name? Do you want me to use like Crunch maybe? I know you have like Crunch King on the other server. But I'm just gonna send it to the memes in our server. Okay, fair enough. And yes, I sent it to memes. This is Crackhead Panda. To be honest, he did a better job than I could have. He, I do not work well with, wet media at all. I struggle so much with it. I struggle so much with traditional in general, that's why I'm only doing digital, basically. Like, I'll mess around with, traditional, but god, I struggle with it so much. And frankly, a lot of the things I use my, art for, I end up needing a digital scan anyway, so it's like, this is literally just easier. They gave me an undo button. Like, fuck. I've literally, like, just tap the table, like, it's like, I'll think I'll like, you know, Control Z, like, it'll be like mental, it'll be like, shit, and then I'm gonna call you Crunch, because, your profile picture stands out, that's all I got to say on it. But, like, fuck, shit. Oh, yeah, no, I'm in on my server, yeah. If you want to join it, I think I sent a link in that server, like, a long time ago, but you can also just, like, find it, I put it in the channel description, and, like, I think it should be in, the description of the video, too, for the live, with the other stuff. I think I'll just leave it at that. I'm almost done actually here, and I'm gonna start on streaming Final Fantasy in a second for Seru. I didn't want to stream more Final Fantasy in general too, because I really have grown to really get into the. I'm gonna be real, yeah. It's delved into a lot of my issues on a way deeper level than most of my media does. Most of my media does a pretty fucking good job at diving into my issues. God, I can't even. I'm so sad, I can't even words. God. I have been having a lot of fun with it, so. I just heard Karo scream, "God damn it," on the other side of, like, the door of the room, and I'm concerned. How many triggers, how many beings? What happened?
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella shit that I don't.
I still gotta race underneath the hair too, but.
No regrets, yeah, I'm tired of my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back.
I don't like to look like erase the eyes underneath the hair, but I usually do. I feel like it should be a little bit bigger.
Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me
This is new layers, it's the same one, that's the same one.
so fight and fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and fight.
God, I haven't heard from like Ted in a fat minute. I don't think he's okay.
Do what you think is right and see life.
I'm gonna check on him after the stream. I think he's like dying right now. I don't know what happened, so I probably can't get him to elaborate too much, but I hope he's okay.
Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be. I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own.
Oh my god!
So fight and die.
You're dog. You two are like pet soulmates. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, you two literally have so much of the same energy and like know how to piss each other off and know how to like I don't know, it's very amusing to me to hear about.
For the things you know you love. Do what you think is right. And your life do what you
Like, he went, your dog's female, right? It's like, oh no, I have spilled a sticky substance. Whatever shall I do? Soaks entire self in it. The logical action to take. This is not aligned correctly. Is there 1 second? It is here, okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, actually, I kind of want to change that. Probably not. Actually, I've been kind of quiet lately, compared to usual on the streams. I mean, you missed Sarah's dog apparently, causing chaos the way she usually does, but... I think I gotta reach this way. I think I made this like too, hang on. It was too involved. I remember. Aww. Okay, so I mean, I don't know what me telling you is gonna be okay does, but I I wanted to think of something funny to say, but that's I get the frustration, I really do. Damn. Bug. That was too good. Although I probably would get on it sooner than later is what I can say. I'm sure you're already aware, but yeah, the longer you leave that, the worse it's gonna get, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's like turn all the OKCDs back up now. Oh, I put the wrong light. I'm fucking dumb. Hi. That's not where the lighting is. Yeah. Also, the shape's a little bit different too than what I wanted. The was also bigger. Okay. eye itself is bigger. Makes sense. If I did that, like. Yeah, it feels better. Why does it look red over there? Oh, okay. I saw. Hang on, let me change something here real quick. I think part of what I'm. I feel like something is too. Oh, okay, I get it now. It's the entire angle of the. Shouldn't have done that layer, anyways. Oh, where's this at right now? It's like... God damn it, I always mess up. Where's the thing? It's over there, okay. You just end up doing that when I make one eye higher than the other. Better, but I feel like there's something else that I need to, you know, hang on, I think I got it. It's, because of the... It's very hard to figure out why it feels like it's... I think it feels off, but I can't figure out what it is. No, that doesn't look. That looks even worse. Damn it! I'm trying to figure out what my looks like. It looks off. Something feels off, and I can't figure out what it is. I need to like. Again, I don't know why I drew that part on that layer, but something feels off, and I don't know what it is. I feel like this one's smaller than the other one, but it also feels like he's like squinting it slightly. I don't understand why. I am not good at anatomy. Hi. I feel like I established that, but I don't know. I know I kind of gave him like a little bit of a down tilt slightly to his eyes. I feel like I didn't do that enough, but something else also feels off. I don't know what it is, and I can't figure it out. Part of it's a pupil, I think. I didn't do it right. Like, I didn't make it big enough, I think. Where's the other one? I just never have this problem with not being able to, like, draw the other eye. I see a little bit of the issue. thinking... I think if it was like, it looks smaller. Well, now it looks too big. Ah! Well, no, because it's like an in-between. That's the wrong thing. In-between of some kind. I still need to figure out how to read. Like, the other one was too small, but I'm trying to figure out why it looks so off. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny if I did. If you don't mind. Okay. First off, I'm gonna fix people right here and now. I'm probably have to redraw over how much I'm like editing the thing, but is this supposed to be like a little bit bigger? I feel compared to the rest of the pirates. A little bit of a. Okay, something feels wrong, and I don't know what it is. That I feel like that's too much tilt. Hi, Sarah. I just been struggling with this eye for like half an hour. I don't understand, because you say I don't have this issue. And I just don't notice it. It's like, I know it's like too angled. Okay. But what else? Looks so off and I don't understand why. Damn it! I might just redo it. I have been staring at this for a while. I can't figure out why. I think I'm just gonna do it. Because... I don't know, cause that is how I feel right now, trying to figure this out. I just thought you'd like to know. It's like, maybe it's too low. Maybe that's why. Hey. Just thought you'd like to know how I feel. It would look better if I no, and that's the other eye here. I got tofu jump scared. Hello, how can I help you? What am I required for? Did you die? Where's my fucking thing?
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like Oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things. Realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough.
I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon.
Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break.
I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
I wanna be someone. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be someone. It's never too late.
Game face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise if you hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me and come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
I wanna be someone. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be
I am struggling with this eye. Oh my god. Where is my thing? Bro, I'm like staring. I'm like. I did tilt it. I was too far down. It was too tilted. I realized I could mess around with the guidelines a little bit while housemate was bathrooming. You know, I thought about it too, and I think it's kind of funny because when we do get our dedicated space for me to do this, I'm gonna forget to drink water. Like unironically, I'm just gonna like 'Cause I use those to be like, oh yeah, I should like drink too, you know, because like water good and my body and brain work when water. I'm gonna forget that and then I'm gonna. Yep. I should like set timers. I will set timers for my dumb ass. Be like, yo, water good, and oh my god, I need to figure out. I'm trying so hard to like. I gotta redraw this 100%. I just try to figure out like what to do with that. I am struggling. Is this just like a little bit thinner? But then like, so I'm literally just like dissecting it right now, trying to like figure out how I want to redo this. Something like that, maybe. But watering loose. Yeah, you take pretty good care of Trigonov. I'm not gonna lie. Or the Tree Shuganov, I think it was, something like that. If I have to trust anyone here to take care of my watering, it'll probably be you. I sounded like such a fake white girl laugh. I just, like, I coughed and laughed at the same time, and I was like, I don't know how I want to take this. I'm just gonna do this and just try to like redraw it as a whole. Tree shooting off my love. I see. I still feel like I don't know. What's the like headline? I still feel like. I think if I help fix the iris, it'll help too. I think I'm just gonna like fucking tracing your own art is funny. Ha 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 ha. God, I am struggling. I don't normally struggle this like bad with eyes, dude. Because I just like draw all like the tired ever, all the eye bags ever, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. And like normally just the rest just kind of happens, and that's it. I don't think I've ever struggled this much fighting for my life, for real. It's the internal struggles that really define something. I was gonna make a joke monologue, and then I didn't know where I was gonna go with that joke monologue. Anyways, hi, this is your eye now. God damn it. Literally, please. Probably like. I don't know what to do because I don't have to like. I'm change a little bit because like where it's Facebook pretty low. You look great. I like you. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to change it slightly anyways, but. If you ever take, you go here. Is that any different? Slightly. It's. I am fighting for my life. Oh my god. I don't understand. I was just gonna be like, okay, let's draw the eyes and then I'll do like my Final Fantasy stream. And then here I am, like, another hour and a half later. Oh my god, it's 4:40. I've been like for 4 hours and I'm struggling and shitting myself. Please. I think part of it is too that it is too high up. The eye is too wide open, that's what it is! I think, maybe, I don't know what's happening. Cause like, it's kinda like here, low-key, so like, as I'm like learning, I'm on a discovery mission right now, you don't understand. I don't know what my layers are. I'm on a mission. I'm going to get this. I swear. It's like. Part of it is because also it's like going down, so I need to like. Let me get rid of this. So what if, because it's kind of like, I'm gonna get this. I promise you, I'm gonna. I got the cash in the bag, stadium bag, I'm struggling and shooting myself. Please, I never felt this visceral. I've never had this kind of issue. I am staring. I'm unironically shit, bro. That's how I feel on the inside about a lot of things, but this especially. Like, I'm trying to make it look. I've seen people talk about this issue a lot. I didn't experience it too much. Maybe I just never saw it. Maybe I just lied to myself the entire time, told myself it's gonna be okay. But I lied. It never would be okay when I learned the truth. I'm just gonna redo the whole thing right now. I don't understand. I really don't understand. If I just redo it, I'll have a new thing to work with, and maybe I'll understand. Oh, okay. Night, Sarah. I am happy that you stayed here and watched me struggle for my life for like the last 4... It's almost been 5. It does not feel like it's been 5 hours. It feels like it's been 12 hours, but moreover, it feels like it's been like 30 minutes. I am... Bye-bye, Sarah. I love you too. Ooh. I'm staring. Night-night! These guidelines probably aren't right either, now that I think about it. Oh, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm just gonna redo it. Fuck it. One day I will I will learn. God, I'm having this struggle for the first time in my life and I am not reacting well to it. I mean, I know that this, you know what, I think I just never realized it in general. My life is falling apart before my eyes. I'm seeing all the mistakes I've had in my past art, and I mean, I see all that anyways, but you know, it's coming back to haunt me. Ow. When I set out to say I would draw his eyes before ending the stream, I did not figure that would be a 3-hour endeavor. I am. Are you do? You are what the hell make do? Yeah, I said I would like draw the eyes and end the stream, and then like that ended up being like a 5-hour commitment. I'm not having a good time. Maybe it's because Oh my god, yeah, I'll just have like an 8-hour stream. God, of me trying to like, actually, it would be like 10 hours at that point. I type it with, yeah, I like speak and like, I mean, unless you mean like something else, but yeah, but the way I like type and like the way I talk are very, they're pretty much the same. Like, I'll say lol, I'll say lol, I will like say like skull emoji out loud sometimes. I'm staring. I feel like I'm not angling it enough. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna get this, I swear to God. Wait, that actually doesn't look too bad, I think. Yeah, okay. Maybe I think, okay. I got this. I'm working on it. It's like a time-sensitive thing that I need to get right now, or else I'm never gonna get it again. But that's how I feel right now anyways. I'm gonna get it, I swear. Cause then, do the usual stuff. Go over here, do that, do the tired thing that I like doing. And like, cause I swear to God I'm gonna get it. That's the last thing I do. I mean, it won't be, I hope. If I don't get this done, I'm going to sit here at night and it will haunt my sleep. It'll be like, you started and then you fucked him up and then, I don't know, and then that's the scariest part. Like the secondary like thing. Okay. And then yeah, and a little bit more. I don't know. I think I'm getting closer to maybe figuring it out. The Don, maybe like the Don Ball emoji. What would that be? If, like, whenever I see like the, where is the Horb? Why are you looking at my other screen? Oh, okay. Hi. Damn, y'all really just drop your balls. The when I see the sit ball, the only thing I think of, and my roommate and I have. No, actually, whenever I see the Don Ball, I just see it as like whenever I would like as a placeholder, anytime I would like talk, I used to be like they communicate with like my roommate and I do it too. It's just like they're like like just there's different implications depending on where you see the Horb. Some of it just is like and then it's and the other ones are more like if I go through the like thumbnails, I made like a different sound each time. Like if I look at the one here, the other one just goes like They make different sounds depending on what they're doing. They have a communication method, and that sound is what I feel when I use them. I have fun with them. You type you type it as horror emoji. Sarah types is like yeah, like I'm fucking a papyrus, like NYEH. I also would perceive it as like Maybe like a very aggressive girl? I feel like then yeah is the best way I could put it though. Because whenever you see the term "nya," you think it's like a cute little, you know, like "nya," like a submissive and breedable "nya," but no, it's an aggressive, dominant, and infertile "nya." That's the best way I could put it. I think I'm finally figuring it out. I'm so happy. I sat here struggling for so long. That's not what I meant to do. If I could like actually get this the way I wanted it to, that would be so epic. Real. Although I would like to fix the eyebrow a little bit more too. Honestly, now that I think about it, it's always funny to me when people like challenge themselves to make onomatopoeia of like the dumbest things. Like, cause when you see it, it makes so much sense. But then like when you think about it, like if you were to make the Mr. Krabs walk, the I can't do it. I can't do it. But hang on. Can I play this on my phone? Mr. Krabs walking. Please, 10 hours. Good God. That, how would you type that? I've seen some pretty good answers and I saw one that was like, no, that one wins. But how would you type that? And there you go. I will reveal it afterwards, but if you'd like to try, how would you put it? Because I could not figure out how I wanted to put it into words. But then I saw somebody and I was like, shit, you right. I think I'm getting close to figuring out how I want to do this. Thank God. I was shitting myself and crying. You know, I can see it. That's fair enough. I can't argue. I really can't, honestly. That's a valid conclusion, considering the noises I usually make. It's funny because, I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but people often have them associated. So I don't care. Oh, you mean you as in the word you? That's great. You know. God. People actually, what I was gonna say that people have associated me with a character that makes he just makes sounds like he does. It's a male voice, and it's much more of a masculine voice than mine. But it's funny that people associate me with that character. They associate me for a few reasons too, actually, aside from the noises. But I don't know, I think it's just kind of funny. Oh, I don't know if you were here when I discussed it a little bit, but oh shit, that's fine. I can do what I want. We will be able to make a few upgrades soon with some extra income we'll get. Not income, but just. We'll be able to do more soldering streams, like direct, you know, with the iron and the smoke, and it'll look really epic and cool. I actually really like soldering. I have a lot of fun with it, honestly. To me, it's very cathartic in a lot of ways. Oh, I never revealed the answer that person gave. So they said that the Mr. Krabs caption sound was spelled as oh god, that's big. It was spelled as follows. basically that. That's the best way, and yeah, I'm like, you know what? Out of all the answers that were there that I could think of, and that is not wrong. That's the best way I could think of putting it. Yeah, I think I'm doing all this. I think I need to move his hairline down just a little bit. Other than that, I think I'm doing all right with this. I vaguely know what you're talking about, and I find that very amusing. That is interesting that my voice is unique, though. I actually haven't really thought about it too much. I kind of get that in some regards, but I feel like it's more because of my mannerisms and the way I like talk a lot. Really? Okay, you too. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let me look this up. I have a vague idea, but I would like to. Fair enough. Here. I vaguely remember this. God.
It's party time!
Yeah, let me it's like just dialogue without the intro song. You know, that's fair. Yeah, that's my laugh.
Trust me, you don't. They even make us agree.
I need to hear other voices, damn it. Let me make a funny joke for comparison. Let me hear other voices! God damn it!
There must be somebody in your family with
A really sad condition.
I'm trying to find. I heard a couple sounds that I know you could have gotten that reference from. Overall, the energy too, Loki. Yeah, that's fair enough. I did find it kind of. I don't know. I actually think that's a compliment, like a big compliment that you find my voice unique. Like, that's a fair assessment. Alright. Even though Sarah went to bed, I think I still want to stream a little bit of Final Fantasy since 10 is going to bed later. Because I do think I want to stream more of it. I think I feel safe, or not safe, but comfortable doing it now. I just kind of needed to figure out my own shit for a second. It should be a little bit bigger. One day, I will have the eyes done and the stream can end. Why am I struggling so much? Alright, yeah, and then on the other side. I never struggled this hard on like one specific part of it. I know that like, you know, artists always have the issue of, you know, not drawing the other eye. But, like I never like hyper fixated on this hard before. That is too straight up. Like, okay, so it starts out with and it kind of like, damn it. I made it too big. Got it! Damn it. Why do I struggle so much with this right now? No, wait, let me turn on the opacity to the other one. No, this one. This is a little bit darker, so I could throw off my perception a little. I'm coping very hard right now, but I'm gonna get this. I swear. Let's go. 7. I made the. It's angled off weird. That's why. Oh, if I made it separate, I can just. Or less. Not quite though. It's like. I think it's just. Well, no, it's a whole iris actually. That'd be like more like. But then like I didn't change the iris to. Down a little bit more. I'm getting somewhere. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. At least for me. I feel like this needs to be turned. Okay. More or less, it is not that as pointed as the other one, which I want it to be. I think part of what's throwing off my perspective too is that his hair is there a little bit, but just to satiate myself, if I could just see him like. I know I'm getting close, yeah, but. I will take it. For how much I have been struggling, I will take it. I'll fix the eyebrow a little bit, and that's what I'm going with. I'll probably get rid of this, actually. This one I'd probably like do that with. Yeah, so today will probably be a longer like stream day in general, because I might have mentioned it earlier. I don't know if you were here for it though. I mentioned it a couple times I think, but I don't think you were here for it. But again, Kroger does not believe in sleep schedules, so 10 will be going in the afternoon. We'll be going to bed at late night tonight. So I definitely have time to get some more stuff up. In the future, we will, like, you know, be able to do more regardless, because I'm so excited to have my own booth, dude. Oh my god. Like, you know, you make do with what you have, but to be able to make do with extra. Whoa. That will be epic. That is too much. That is not the right... My VTuber model, first of all, it is only a bust. I am a floating torso. Where am I? I'm just a floating torso. It's actually at the start of the video, I think, because I didn't fix my resolutions. I do want to make a full, because this was, to be fair, to factor in the time, this was my first time trying to model stuff. And to be fair, Zai helped me shade the model. That was a very big part of it, and I told him to take his time, and he very much did. And I mean that in a good way. He definitely helped out a lot with that. But overall, I started the model actually back when I had my old job. So it was a good minute ago. I started working on it, I want to say June, July. I'm gonna guess August or September I started working on it. I kind of went on it very on and off though, because it was not something I really... It was something I thought, you know, oh, this would be kind of cool. But as time went on, I definitely got more into it. So when I first started, it wasn't really a priority. Collectively, part of the learning curve was that this is when I lost my pen to my first tablet, which they Wacom Intuos. It's a special kind of Wacom Intuos that's like the one that all the rhythm gamers like using, and like I didn't know at the time it was like one for like manga. It's like this special one or whatever that like it's all this stuff, you know, it's this, and this, and it's defunct. You can't get a pen for it anymore unless you basically spend as much as a new tablet because it's a collector's item. And so that was the end of that tablet, basically. I still have no idea where that damn pen went. But from there, I tried using my tablet, but I tried using it as cause I got another tablet, but the issue is it was so they only have the really big bulky ones or like the really tiny ones and no in between. And I did not like that. It did not work out for me, so I stopped doing that. Oh, that changes a little. I gotta fix this a little bit. So I stopped using that, and then like I tried using my tablet by using like apps and like. Now I know people can do a lot of great things with them, but I was not functioning well with them. I couldn't figure it out, and the biggest issue in all of that was that my tablet screen does not, you know, when I draw on the monitor here, I have it on sRGB mode, so you know the colors balance right. When I drew on my tablet, a lot of the colors were displayed as the same, so that really messed up what I wanted to go for. But now that I'm able to basically get the best of both worlds and have a tablet that's the size that I can work with and have a pen that's like, drawing tablets, pens are so bulky. So that was definitely, the S Pen is very sleek. It's actually the one that's on my thumbnail. I use the same one. And yeah, so a lot of that factors into the time I spent on this model because a lot of it was like different learning curves between different applications. That's actually why if you do flip the canvas on me existing right now, like my model here, it's not great. I was still figuring out a lot of stuff with my painting program, and I do want to go back and work on my model more because I know a lot more about rigging too. The rigging process was it was experimental as hell. I used the free version of Live 2D to rig my model right now. I did not realize how much easier and more that the paid program could do. So I do have a paid version of Live 2D now, and I want to go back and give myself a full body model. I want to mess with it. I understand a lot more of how it works now. The first time I went through, a lot of things were, I was still figuring out a lot of things for sure. Like if you look at my ears, when I tilt my head this way, they kind of like push up a little bit, like the bottom one there, you can kind of see it. Like the jiggles aside. Yeah, when I tilt my head up there, it kind of like goes up. I did not, like, know what I was doing high-key, and you can definitely see it with that. So like going forward, I definitely feel like I can do a much better job. I definitely learned a lot since then. I've looked at a lot of... That's mainly what I do, like, in my off time, if I'm not, like, spending time on myself actively. Is research like that, where I go in and, like, learn about how Live 2D works, how, you know, different art tips, stuff like that. Because I really do want to continue improving. This looks so much better. I'm happy now. I am gonna fix his... I made his hairline too, high up. I can fix that real quick, though. Just gonna... Yeah, just stuff like that. But to answer the question, yes, overall, I mean, I started in like January, and I finished the model slightly. Well, actually, no, because I started V-tuning before the model was done shading. But to be fair, that was just replacing parts, so that would, yeah, be like January-ish. I think is when I hadn't started. So the model would have been done a couple. Well, I started in late January, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna go with like January, December, like somewhere around there is when I actually had it finished, and like aside from replacing parts with shaded parts that I had finished, I was pretty much done with it in the course of, again, very on and off. Yeah, that's I'm gonna say September, October, November, About 4 months. But again, that was very on and off. If I were to do it like straight through, you know, art block and motivation aside, it would probably take me. For what I want to do though, like if I want to do like a whole like full body thing for my next one, it would probably take. I don't want to get well, of course I don't know, but I guess just on my own, like what I know. I would also include. I basically want to redo all the art because I don't like how my face looks when I flip it. Rigging I'm very good with because math brain is, you know, understanding it. This does not show what I'm capable of, or what I understand rather. I've messed around with a few different things in Live 2D, but overall, considering what people have said about it on their own, like I consider myself pretty good with rigging. I feel very comfortable with it. I probably, if I just think about the rigging. Oh, that goes over. Because the full body wouldn't be too much different actually when it comes to the rigging itself, because it's just like slight movement. The rigging itself, when I did my model, took me, I think it was like a few weeks, but I took a couple weeks off, so like realistically it took me about a week total-ish to, but like when I say a week, I mean like I pulled all-nighters because like I was into it and I was learning. I was like, I wanted to figure out, you know, why certain things looked alright, why certain things didn't. I overthought a lot of things I didn't have to. I underthought a lot of other things. God. Yeah, rigging is literally just all math. Like, I'm sorry, it's just straight up. Which, you know, like, spatial reasoning, that kind of stuff, I actually do very well with that, I feel. At least for my standards. I've had a couple of ideas like stupid jokes, stuff like that, like I wanted different expressions. Some of them would be meme expressions. I don't really have any super, like, you know, unique ideas in mind right now as far as rigging goes, but I mean, I'm open to ideas too, to be real, because I'm the kind of person that when I get an idea, I'll usually find a way to, like, I'll look up tutorials, I'll look up, you know, different methods around things. I'm usually able to figure out stupid ways around shit and get things done. Oh no. That kind of stuff. Let's see here. I don't think so. At least I feel like I can think of right now. I like my jello ears. I want to keep my jello ears, but I feel like... Yeah, okay, I get what you mean now. And I really don't know yet. I want to have something to that extent, but... I'm not quite sure what I'd want to do with it quite yet. I am open to ideas though, for sure. I know that Zai wanted to include a couple meme expressions, like is it still here? Oh, we have yet to discuss anything like that because I still have a lot of ways to go with I still want to learn a little bit more about like lighting with Live 2D, stuff like that. We definitely have the computer to handle a more complex model with stuff like blend shapes and you know, dynamic lighting and all that. So, I guess basically I want to, but I'm not sure what yet, so it's not exactly a plan. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, let's see here. It doesn't look like I don't think it really apply anyways. I don't think that's really something I do here, but... I want to add some kind of stupid shit like that. I don't know what yet, but it'll be funny, I promise, when it does happen. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. You know what layer did I put this on? This one. Actually, yeah, right. More like that, I feel. He looks so tired. I love him. There, I did it. I think. I might want to do his nose a little bit differently. I think that would be really funny actually now that I think about it, being like a little horde just like rolling around somewhere. You like be on my shoulder, just kind of like popping up every now and then, like lurking. I think that'd be funny. Oh, there's small things like that. There it is. I have some ideas for like interactables depending on like certain games. Like for example with Atify, you know how it's like it's one input, so like I was thinking maybe I could like have something. I don't know actually. I want to do something with like input based animation because I know there's plugins for it and I've had ideas in the past. I'm not quite sure what I do with it yet, but the possibility is definitely there.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making
I'll take that.
plan, rearranging my
Alright.
life and I
There's that.
won't look back ever again.
I'll fix his mouth a little bit. I will doodle his glasses really quick. If I can't get him right, I'm just gonna accept it at this point. I didn't realize I was already live for like 5 hours, damn. I did not feel like 5 hours. This is by far my longest stream, but I did not feel like it. Just kinda chilling. I love that. I am not quite sure. Sarah went to bed. I'm pretty sure. She said she did, so I'm going to take. Sometimes she can't sleep until she'll come back, but I believe she went to bed. Is just some this is all okay. Not quite sure what I want to do because I do want to do something else while I have the time. But I'm still debating. I think I want to do Final Fantasy still, even though she's not here. It's like it'll be there for her, and it's like I still want to do it, even if it's not for her. I still want to do it, and the VOD will be there, and I think I'll have fun with it. I definitely feel I want to stream more of it. I'm having fun with it. I do not like how that looks. It says Lucid in response. Tofu. Yeah, I feel much better about this now. Cool. I'm happy with my progress today. Yeah, a lot of my progress on this kind of stuff I usually get done at night. Like when I said I pull all-nighters in my model, it's because I usually do kind of like rotate my sleep, and at night I can just kind of zone out and just kind of do what I did right here. But instead it's kind of like, you know, and I'm just quiet or thinking or whatever. And it's honestly for like people say I have like a lot of perspective on things. I kind of just sit there and think about a lot of things. I don't know. It's I'm putting all this together now. That's where I get a lot of my just thoughts collected, I guess, is just me thinking about like that. Like, think about what I want to get done in certain times. I want to think about, like, how I should interact or shouldn't interact with certain people. Is this all the same color? I don't think it is. It was. Okay, just in case. Oh, there's things like that. Oh, I need to fix his hairline too, that's why I wasn't done yet. Yeah, the model, it was that was all done overnight pretty much. Well, over, you know, the course of many overnights. Lucian, like the character in my other art streams, all of his line work was done over a couple nights. I kind of just, I don't know, I'm very easy to just zone out and kind of just start doing stuff. So I feel sometimes a little bit awkward when I do it on stream because like I will kind of just zone out and I'll just sit there and I'll try like slurring my words because sometimes I'll do that by accident. It's weird. Like I like how the other person described it as like I sounded like I was drunk. That is a completely valid like association, but I just mumbled a lot because I didn't really. I'm not used to like moving my mouth a lot actually. It's something I've been thinking about more because like I did want to try doing like some songs with a friend of mine to do music, but it's like I need to figure out how I want to listen to my own voice. And a lot of it is me muttering, me like mumbling and trying to figure out like, I'm trying to figure out how to do my enunciations and move my mouth correctly to not be muttering and not, you know, mix up those sounds, I guess, and kind of like blur them all together, basically. Oh god, what happened? Something I'm working very hard on, actually, because it's kind of like the same stuff that, like, you know, you'd have a kid go to, like, speech therapy for or whatever, but, like, in a sense, I guess. I don't know. I just went to speech for, like, a different thing, so I don't know. Yeah, it's something I'm still working on a lot. That's kind of what I'm doing here right now, too. I have to figure out how to use my voice better. But, otherwise I'll, like, be thinking about something, or, I don't know. My brain's, like, always passively doing something when I draw with, like, this, and it usually helps me, like, zone out and do that thinking while I work on whatever long-term task is at hand. Well, I'm pretty satisfied with my progress today. Is this anything? Oh, okay. Is this anything? Yep. I'll leave it there, I guess, for today. I'll draw his glasses tomorrow. Yeah, for when I have it, you know what, I'll take that. Oh. I need to drink more water. I keep forgetting to, like, midstream. That's why it's funny, because I think I might have mentioned it a little bit earlier, but the bathroom makes sense to remind me to drink a little bit of water, but I need to drink more water. That's also part of where my mumbling comes from, because I always, like, my mouth is like, rah. Water good. Body work better when watered. I'll work a little bit more on him later on, maybe, but Sarah said she liked the art stream, so I might do some more frequently. For sure, in general, I'll probably have a lot more streams running once we do have that isolated to base set up. But for now, I think I'm going to finally call it a night here, and I'll do some Final Fantasy and just play that. I'm gonna be very empty brain mode on that, but you know what? Yeah, good night, cheers. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good spot to end this, at least. I'm debating if I want to do the Final Fantasy stream still, but I don't know, we'll see how I feel. I'll talk with Tofu, see where we're at. But I'm very happy where I got with him. It's funny because I said I was gonna, like, show you, yeah, Dragon Man. All I did was literally just draw a guy. But what I basically have in mind for him is kind of like something similar to the aura from Final Fantasy, where, like, his scales running along his face, you know, it's like little, like, things there. He has kind of like a mix of, like, scales at first, like his hand, like, has scales running along it, that kind of thing. It'll be really cool when I draw it, I promise. I think I might have that art of his hand somewhere. I was, like, trying to, like, do hand references of my own hands. I literally have yaoi hands. I find that very funny. And I'm trying to think of if there's any other character. I don't think I drew any of the other characters. I was gonna draw some of the other characters, but ended up not doing it yet. But yeah, I was just kind of like, I took pictures of my hands in, like, different angles, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna draw some of the boys' hands. And I did one, and I spent a lot of extra time that I didn't plan on spending on it, and that ended up being it so far. I have the other references there. I didn't want to draw more, but yeah, let me see if I can find that. Actually, I can show you, because that's, like, the only thing I really have on this character that isn't written. It's funny, I give these characters the most love out of all my characters, and yet still I don't know, maybe that's part of, like, why I didn't give them art yet, because I put, like, so much attention into them. Tofu knows this too, where it's, like, kind of like a subconscious, like, not paranoia, there's, like, a block almost, like, I want to do good with this character, you know, that kind of thing. But I definitely feel confident enough now to start working on that, you know? But that being said, I am gonna at least end this. If we do another stream, that'll be late. It'll probably be either Final Fantasy or maybe All-Stars, but I'm leaning more towards Final Fantasy. I'm having fun. I'm at the part where I can do more city and quests, and I like that guy. I'm gonna be real, that stream should literally just gonna be me growing and barking. That's just gonna be a pure self-indulgence stream put live to the world. But you know what? It shows who I am on the inside. Yeah. But that being said, good night. I actually had a lot of, for my average, I think there was like 7 people at one point, which I think is really cool. And I made a lot of new business today. Like there's like 3 new people that, like, popped in for a minute. I was happy. But yeah, thank you guys. Ooh. I had a lot of fun, even though I was struggling and dying for like half the stream on one eye. I still had a lot of fun. Thank you very much, and I will probably be back soon, and if not, then, I mean, tomorrow is, well, tomorrow's the N64 controller day, I think, and I have alcohol, 99% alcohol, and yeah, we will be, getting more soldering stuff too. We're gonna have a lot of things going on going forward. I'm so very excited. Let's go. If I don't come back, night night. Otherwise, I'll see you in a bit.
Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.